ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ my dear students. I welcome you all to Physics Wala Kannada YouTube channel. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ? How are you all? Good evening everyone. Good evening. Good evening Kavya. Good evening Shunu. Good evening everyone. Good evening Dhanush. Yes, good evening Kavya. Good evening Rakshita. Ankita, good evening. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ good evening. How are you my dear students? ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ? Yes, how are you all? Yes, class is started up Vishwanath now. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್? ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ? ಏನು IPL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ? ಆರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಇನ್ IPL ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್? KCET ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್? ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡನ್. Along with that, relations and functions mugdu we had went further, that is inverse trigonometry function. Correct or no? We had went to inverse trigonometry function. Inverse trigonometry function alli ಕೆಲವೊಂದು problems ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Yes or no? Good evening everyone. Good evening. Going on good. Okay, ಅದೇ track ಅಲ್ಲಿ preparations ಇಡ್ರಿ. Don't lose your hopes. If you keep your hopes and do practice for another 20 days, definitely correct rank ಬರುತ್ತೆ. You will get a good rank. ಓಕೆ, ರೀಸನೇಬಲ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್, ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 5 hours ಅಮ್ಮ, 5 to 5.5 hours. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್. ಕಾಫಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ? ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತೇನ್ರಿ ಕಾಫಿ? ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಾಫಿ? ಓಕೆ, ಕಾಫಿ ಟೀ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕುಂತಿರಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್. ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಹೆಲೋ, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ 3 dimensional ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಟೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕವರ್ 3 dimensional ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಸಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಯೋರ್ 3 dimensional ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ಡನ್. ನಡೀರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹಾಯ್ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್. ವಿಚ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಅಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, just a minute. Okay, chalo start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let us start. chalo. So nodi, today we are going to cover inverse trigonometry function, vectors, 3D. How much possible, that much we will complete 3D. Okay, next inverse trigonometry function, quick revision ಮಾಡೋಣ. We'll do one quick revision over here. Function domain. Okay, function domain and range ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಇದನ್ನ. we have to have an idea of this. clear? relations and functions ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, trigonometry ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. okay, now we are coming to what? quick revision for function domain and range. okay, yes, integration will also be done appa. Integration will also be done. clear? So next it is nothing but what? Sine inverse of x. Yes, domain of sine inverse of x. Enaiti domain of sine inverse of x? It is nothing but closed -1 to 1. Correct or no? Domain of your sine inverse of x is closed -1 to 1. Fine. Range is nothing but what? Closed -π/2 to π/2. Basic whatever is needed to solve the questions that we are covering. Next, cos inverse of x. Yes, for cos inverse of x, what is the domain we have? -1 to 1. Range ಏನಾಯ್ತಿ? 0 to π. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ರಿ? Okay. Next, sin inverse of x, cos inverse of x, tan inverse of x. Tan inverse of x. What we have, students, over here? R. Complete R will come. Correct? So range nodidra. Range will be nothing but what? What will get range from here now? It is yes, open -π/2 to π/2. Fine. Yes, next we have nothing but tan inverse of x आता, cot inverse of x. Cot inverse of x, again it is r, but this is nothing but what now? Minus open 0 to pi. Yes or no? Open 0 to pi. Clear with this? Clear aata? Okay, chalo. Next, again two functions we have. Secant inverse of x. Secant inverse of x. In other secant inverse of x, it is nothing but r minus interval minus 1 to 1. This is nothing but what? Domain. What is the range of this? 0 to pi. Okay, 0 to pi, interval 0 to pi minus pi by 2. Correct? Adad we have next is our cosecant inverse of x. Cosecant inverse of x, it is nothing but r minus 1 to 1. Then we have nothing but what? Correct? Closed. Yes, here also it will be closed interval. Close 0 to pi minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Closed minus singleton 0. Correct? Is basic function say nada wala. If basic functions whatever is there, you need to remember the domain and codomain. So if you skip any 3 chapters in maths first PUC, which would you recommend? Any first 3 chapters, sir? You can skip. One is statistics. Statistics and skip ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಏನು problem ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, and ಇನ್ನೊಂದು see permutation combination will take little bit of more time. Permutation combination ಕೂಡ skip ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ನಿಮ್ದು conic sessions. Okay, ಈ 3 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ನೀವು skip ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Fine, chalo. Next ಈಗ we'll go to some identities, guys. Identities, inverse trigonometric identities. Correct? Inverse trigonometric identities. Clear? Yes. So in ಬರ್ತದೆ inverse trigonometric identities ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ. First of all, first identity, your first identity itself is nothing but what? First identity. Clear? It is nothing but sin inverse of x. Set 1 ಅಂತ ಬರಿತೇನೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. Set 1. Fine. Set 1. Okay. First one, we have nothing but what? Sin inverse of x plus cos inverse of x is equal to pi by 2. Okay. Next we have second one. Your sin inverse of x plus cos inverse of x आता. Similarly we have tan inverse of x plus cot inverse of x is equal to pi by 2. Next third one, we have nothing but what? Secant inverse of x plus cosecant inverse of x is equal to pi by 2. Understood, guys? It is set 1 identities. Fine. Clear? Sir, is this enough to score good marks? No, definitely no. You need to put your efforts. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು. You people should get to know that how much you people are prepared. Based on that, you people can judge. Okay. So this is your set 1. Next we have set 2. Clear? So set 2 we have kept 2 identities. Clear? So which is nothing but what? First one is we have tan inverse of x plus tan inverse of y is equal to, yes, what is the formula for this? Tan inverse of x plus y divided by 1 minus xy. Fine. Second one, tan inverse of x minus tan inverse of y is equal to tan inverse of x minus y divided by 1 plus xy. So these are your set 2 formulas. Understood, everyone? Yes, ask a doubt ma. What is your doubt? Here end doubt ada. Done. Next. Set 3, we'll go for set 3. Set 3. Okay. So what do we get in set 3? Note. Your first one is, we have 2 tan inverse of x. 2 tan inverse of x is equal to sine inverse of 2x divided by 1 plus x square. Okay. Second, 2 tan inverse of x is equal to cos inverse of 1 minus x square. 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. Fine. Third one we have 2 tan inverse of x. Nodri idanella identities nenapidbeka. Avagasta you people can go to solve the problems. Okay. Sin 2 tan inverse of x is nothing but what? Tan inverse of 2x divided by 1 minus x square. Clear? So this is the next set of identities. Understood everyone? Next, let us go for set 4. Set 4. Okay. Yes. So first one we have 2 sine inverse of x. 2 sine inverse of x is nothing but what? Sine inverse of, correct? Sine inverse of 2x under root of 1 minus x square. How do you 2 sine inverse of x is equals to sine inverse of 2x root of 1 minus x square. Set 1 means classification of functions. Okay. Classifications of function. 2x divided by 1 minus x square only I have written, right? 2x divided by 1 minus x square. Clear? Classification just. Next we have 2 cos inverse of x. 2 cos inverse of x. Yes. What is the formula for 2 cos inverse of x? Shortcut formula another. Yes, this is sine inverse of 2x root of 1 minus x square. Very nice. Yes. Next what we have? Cos inverse of, it is nothing but 2x square minus 1. Fine. I have made this set because you people will easily remember. Done. Next, third one. 2 cos inverse of x is equals to cos inverse of 2x square minus 1. 3 sine inverse of x. 3 sine inverse of x is nothing but what? Sine inverse of, yes, 3x minus 4x cube. Clear? Similarly, we have 3 cos inverse of x as the formula. 3 cos inverse of x is nothing but what? Cos inverse of 4x cube minus 3x. Finally, fifth one, 3 tan inverse of x. 3 tan inverse of x. Does anyone knows formula? Hello everyone. Does anyone knows the formula for 3 tan inverse of x? Another. Tell. 3 tan inverse of x. Formula is nothing but what? Tan inverse of. Yes, tan inverse of it is nothing but what? 3x minus x cube divided by 1 minus 3x square. These are all shortcut formulas. These are all shortcut formulas. Yes. Yes, Aparavi, correct. Up till 10 it will be there. Clear? Tan 3 theta, correct. 3x minus x cube divided by 1 minus 3x square. Is to the ith. Is this over? Next, let us go to set 4, then set 5. Last is set 5 we have. Okay. Interrelation formula ante vidaka. Interrelation formula. Clear? See, first one we have your sine inverse of x is same as cos inverse of root of 1 minus x square. Okay. Sine inverse of x is equals to cos inverse of root of 1 minus x square, which is same as your tan inverse of x divided by root of 1 minus x square, which is same as cosecant inverse of 1 by x. Understood or no? Okay. Fine. Second, your cos inverse of x is equal to your sine inverse of, okay, is equal to sine inverse of under root of 1 minus x square is equal to tan inverse of, yes, root of 1 minus x square divided by x. All these are shortcut formula. ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಟು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು secant inverse of 1 by x. Fine. Next, third one, last we have your tan inverse of x. Tan inverse of x in terms of sin inverse. Tan inverse of x in terms of sin inverse. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ? Yes, we have sin inverse of x divided by under root of 1 plus x square. Okay, which is equal to your cos inverse of ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು? How will cos inverse be related to this? 1 by root of 1 plus x square, which is equals to cot inverse of 1 by x. Understood guys? Is theta clear or no? Fine. Understood? Okay, my KCET rank from last I was first. Okay, chalo ನನ್ನ KCET ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡೋರು? ಎಸ್ ಅವನು ಫೈನ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾ ಏನಾರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಸಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಇಷ್ಟು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟೀಸ್ ನೆನಪಿದ್ರ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೆನಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟೀಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4 is there, set 5 is there, along with domain range, definitely you can answer 3 questions. Okay, 3 questions आराम से you people can answer from here. चलो, let us start with problems. ಹೌದಪ್ಪ, we'll start with problems. चलो, if a by b tan x is greater than 1, then tan inverse of a cos x minus b sin x divided by b cos x plus a sin x is. Yes, madri a problem. Do this problem students. yav riti madbeka? A by b tan x is greater than 1 anatara. This condition is given just for tan x is greater than b by a. Okay, challenging problems. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ನಾಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಾತೇವಿ ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್? ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ, ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್? So here we have tan inverse of, okay, so what we'll do? Divide numerator and denominator by b cos x. Okay, divide numerator and denominator by b cos x. Understood or no? Correct, by simplifying. So here we'll get tan inverse of, in siktad nodri, here if I divide nodri, it will be like this: a cos x minus b sin x divided by b cos x, okay, whole divided by, here we have nothing but what? b cos x plus a sin x divided by b cos x. Clear? Understood this? Fine. So from here what we have? Tan inverse of, nodri illinda ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. ಫೈನ್, cos x will get cancelled, a by b banta, minus here b will get cancelled, and we'll have sin x by cos x, that is tan x. Over here it will be 1 plus a by b tan x. Clear or no? Understood up till here? In confusion ada? Up till here is there any confusion? No, right? Yes. Next nodri, we'll take a by b as equal to tan alpha, some tan alpha. So from here alpha value will be tan inverse of a by b. Correct or no? Ee riti bartada. So from here what we have now? Tan inverse of, nodri ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದ? a by b value is nothing but tan alpha minus tan x divided by, yes, here what we have? 1 plus tan alpha into tan x. Correct or no? Sorry, here it is tan x. Fine, this is tan x into tan x. Formula is nothing but what? Option A correct ada? Very nice. Yes, tan alpha minus tan x divided by 1 plus tan alpha into tan x. Formula is nothing but what? Tan inverse of, it is nothing but tan of alpha minus x. Correct or no? So in banta, this is nothing but what? Alpha minus x over here. Alpha value is nothing but what? Tan inverse of b by a minus x. Correct? Tan inverse of b by a minus x. Correct? So ಯಾವುದು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Which option will be correct over here students? Tell me. Tan inverse of b by a minus x. Any option is there? Okay, here there is a mistake in this option. Il ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ mistake ಆಗೈತಿ. Fine. Okay, this should have been cot inverse of a by b minus x ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತದ. Okay, this should have been minus x. Correct or no? Tan inverse of b by a ಬಂದೈತಿ. Correct or no? Tan inverse of b by a, here tan inverse of a by b is there. Even if the bracket is like this, it will become wrong. This is definitely incorrect. Okay, so even see this over here, tan inverse of, yeah, here this option is already there, right? Tan inverse of a by b ada. Yes or no? I'll cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ tan inverse of a by b ada na. Okay, so if I cross this is nothing but what the value is tan inverse of a by b. Clear? The value is tan inverse of a by b. So which option is correct in that case? Okay, even if it is this, so our option C is correct. Option C is correct. How many of you got? A and B both are not correct. Option C is correct because we already have no tan inverse of a by b minus x already bandaiti. Yes or no? So our option C is correct. Done. Chalo next question go na. Do this question. Full marks beka. Full marks itself is 1 marks. Adrakinta ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? Sir, can we assume that a by b is 1? So a by b we can get, no, a by b don't assume as 1. Okay, why? Simply you will assume, not necessary, no, because in options already it is in the form of a by b. Clear or no? Yes, do this question. I'll give you 90 seconds time. Tough for the question. Your question is not easy. Okay, this question is not easy. I'll give you 2 minutes time, but do it is a challenging question. Okay, it is a challenging question. Madri ಸುಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Previous one a can't be answer. Previous one it is tan inverse of a by b minus x. It is whole angle over here. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ another, this is just for a by b minus x. So your a can't be correct. Understood? No? Don't do that mistake. Don't answer simply one time solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ. ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ, just take some time, just take some moment of time and answer, because so only I gave you 2 minutes time, right? Option A, B, C. Yes appa, full marks barutte. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಇಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓದಿದಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ. ಸೊ ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ? ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 2 tan inverse of 1/5. ಓಕೆ, 2 tan inverse of 1/5 plus 2 tan inverse of, see these two things we have, 2 tan inverse of 1/8 ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 2 ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ 2 ಕಾಮನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, tan inverse of 1/5 plus tan inverse of 1/8. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, tan inverse of x plus tan inverse of y ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. It is tan inverse of 1/5 plus 1/8. 1 minus 1/5 into 1/8. Correct? Quickly we'll solve this. Find 2 times of, ill notri en aagtada, tan inverse of, if you take the LCM over here, 8 and 5 LCM will be 40. Here you need to multiply by 8 and here by 5. Andre 8 plus 5 ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ? 13. Divided by, see here, 8 5s are 40, 40 1s are 40, 40 minus 1 is nothing but what? 39. 39 divided by 40. Correct? Ishtu banta, 40 40 will get cancelled. 13 ones are 13 threes are. So what you'll have students over here, ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, you'll get nothing but after solving this 2 tan inverse of 1 by 3. Correct. Now I'll use that identity again. 2 tan inverse of x. Correct. 2 tan inverse of x. We will use that again. Formula 2 tan inverse of x is nothing but what? Tan inverse of 2x divided by 1 minus x square. So illinda enaagtada, it will be nothing but tan inverse of 2 into 1 by 3 divided by 1 minus 1 by 3 whole square. Correct or no? So ಏನು ಬಂತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, it is nothing but tan inverse of 2 by 3. Correct. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 1 by 9 ಬರ್ತದ, so it will be 8 by 9. Understood? So 3 ones are 3 threes are. Correct. 2 ones are 2 fours are. So it is nothing but what? Tan inverse of, cancel ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, 1 by 4. Understood or no? Tan inverse of 1 by 4 banta. Clear with this students? Clear with this? Okay. Chalo. Tan inverse of 3 by 4. 3 by 4. Howda? Wait a minute. Yes. So this will come to numerator, tan inverse of 3 by 4. Correct. Tan inverse of 3 by 4. So what will happen from here now? ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ. So this whole complete term, okay, next page I'll take, it is tan of the secant inverse of whatever secant inverse is there of this root 5 by 2 is as it is. Difficult question ada, but it is a KCET PYQ. Understood no? Plus illen bartada tan inverse of 3 by 4. Tan inverse of 3 by 4. Clear? Now I need to convert this in terms of tan. Tan terms ne convert madona. How do we convert in terms of tan? Secant inverse of root 5 divided by 2. We can take it as equal to alpha. So secant alpha will be nothing but what? Root 5 divided by 2. Correct? Triangle construct madri illinda. So if this is a alpha, this is this is a root 5, this is a root 5, and this is 2. ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ 5 minus this will be 1. Yes or no? 5 minus 4, it will be 1. Clear? So I can tell that whatever your tan alpha is there from here, tan alpha is nothing but what? 1 by 2. This implies that alpha value is tan inverse of 1 by 2. Convert aate. So same thing we'll use over here. It will be tan inverse of, yes, 1 by 2 plus this will be nothing but what now? ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this as it is, tan inverse of 3 by 4. Again one more time we need to apply the formula. Okay, so it will be tan inverse of 1 by 2 plus 3 by 4 divided by 1 minus 1 by 2 into 3 by 4. Quickly solve this and tell me how much you will get, students. Yes, ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. How much will you get? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ? ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಹೌದು, ಟ್ರಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ ಅದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದು? ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿಸ್? 2. ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ 2. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವೇ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್. Okay, there is no short way for this. We have to go by this method only. Tan inverse of 2. Correct? So which is nothing but what? 2. If you simplify this fraction, 2 bartada. So your option A is correct. Understood? Very nice guys, very nice. Okay, correct agi ನೀವು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ definitely you will get the answer. Okay, so since it took a lot of time, fine. So yeah, clear, done. Theta done. Next 2 bartada answer is 2, not 4. Okay, chalo next question will go. If tan inverse of x whole square plus cot inverse of x whole square is equals to 5 pi square by 8, then x value find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? tan inverse of x whole square plus cot inverse of x whole square ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 pi square by 8 x value ಕೇಳತಾರ. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇನ್ 1.5 minutes. ನೋಡ್ರಿ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ 60 questions ಇಂದ 10 questions will come where it will take time. Also 30 questions will come where you can solve in 30-40 seconds. So ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳಿತದಲ್ಲ, you people can invest over here. Fine. ಚಲೋ, ಯಾ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಏನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರ ತೇತ. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಾವು, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋತದ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಓದಿರ್ತೀರಿ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ, ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಎಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್? ಏನ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಅದ? tan inverse of x plus cot inverse of x is equal to what? We have pi by 2. Correct or no? Tan inverse of x plus cot inverse of x equal to pi by 2. Now what we will do from here? Squaring on both sides. Clear? So we'll do squaring on both the sides. Adan ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this is nothing but what? Tan inverse of x plus cot inverse of x whole square is equal to pi square by 4. Correct? A plus b whole square formula apply madona. It will be nothing but what? Tan inverse of x whole square plus cot inverse of x whole square. Okay, plus it will be nothing but what? 2 times of tan inverse of x, 2 times of tan inverse of x into cot inverse of x will be equal to what? Pi square by 4. Tetanilla, it will be pi square by 4. Done? Clear? Yes. Now see over here students, what we'll do? This value already they have given 5 pi square by 8 anta. Yes or no? So 5 pi square by 8. Okay, this already they have given 5 pi square by 8, plus we have 2 times of tan inverse of x into cot inverse of x is equal to pi square by 4. Understood till here? E step clear aata. Next step ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈಗ we have 2 tan inverse of x, 2 tan inverse of x cot inverse of x is equals to pi square by 4 minus, yes, 3 pi square by 8. Correct or no? Again using the same identity. Okay, which identity? This identity. We know that tan inverse of x plus cot inverse of x is equal to pi by 2. ಈ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಗೊತ್ತದ. So from here your cot inverse of x value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is nothing but pi by 2 minus tan inverse of x. Done? Pi by 2 minus tan inverse of x. So here it will be 2 times of pi by 2. Fine. 2 times of tan inverse of x, let it be as it is. Tan inverse of x as it is. ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದ? pi by 2 minus it will be nothing but what? Cot inverse of x. Sorry. Pi by 2 minus tan inverse of x. Okay, ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ LCM is nothing but 8. Correct? Here you need to multiply by 2. Sorry. Yes, LCM is 8. Here you need to multiply by ಎಷ್ಟದ? 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. 5 pi square by 8 ಅದ. This is 5 pi square by 8. Correct? 5 pi square by 8. So it will be nothing but what? Minus 3 pi square by 8. Clear? Understood this? Problem is little, yeah, minus 3 pi square by 8. Problem is little bit lengthy, but don't worry students, we'll come to the answer. Okay, so from here if I multiply this now, okay, idak multiply madri or else 2 you can cross multiply, but simply multiply. Here you'll get 2 tan inverse of x into pi minus, because 2 to cancel ಆಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲ. Correct or no? 2 and 2 will get cancelled from here, so you'll get nothing but what? Pi into tan inverse of x minus ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 2 times tan inverse of x whole square you'll get equal to, yes, ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ minus 3 pi square by 8 as it is. Understood students? Understood this much or no? Next ಇದನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋನು. So it will be nothing but what? 2 tan inverse of x whole square, fine, minus pi into tan inverse of x. Okay, minus of minus we have plus 3 pi square by 8. Okay, sorry, minus irtada. It will be minus 3 pi square by 8 equal to 0. Fine. Now what we can do over here? Nodri, next step in tan inverse of x, we will take it as equal to some t. So what will happen? 2t square minus pi into t minus 3 pi square by 8 will be equal to what? 0. Artha aata? Understood till here? Option A is answer, sir. Very nice. Okay. Understood till here? 2t square minus pi t minus 3 pi square by 8. We will get up till over here. Fine. Yes, ee tara questions iruttappa. Ee tara questions irutte. Clear? So fine. From here, this is a 𝐒𝐻𝐃 question. Okay. Idu nimdu enadala? This is your 𝐒𝐻𝐃 PYQ. 𝐒𝐻𝐃 2024 PYQ. So I have taken this. So ist banta. What equation we have got? 2t square minus pi t minus what we have from here now? 3 pi square by 8 minus 3 pi square by 8. Quadratic equation ada. Artha ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿರಿ. Okay. Just understand this. E problem KCET nag bandilla andru kuda it type of problem might come. A type of problem might come. Clear? So from here t will be equals to what? T will be equals to minus of b. Quadratic equation ada. So it will be minus pi plus or minus root of, yes, pi square minus 4ac. 4ac andre ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? 4 2s are 8. Okay. See, 4 into 2 into 3 pi square by 8. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understood or no? Okay. Minus of minus, here it will be plus because ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, divided by 2 into 2. Understood? So t value ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ? Minus of minus, it will be plus pi plus or minus root of. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Pi square, let it be as it is. Here it will be nothing but what? 4 2s are, this will get cancelled, plus 3 pi square divided by, we have nothing but what? 4. So t value will be nothing but what? Pi plus or minus pi square plus 3 pi square will be nothing but 4 pi square. Root ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ it will be nothing but what? 2 pi divided by 4. Understood or no? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear with this? So from here we have your t value as equals to pi plus 2 pi divided by 4, or we have t value as equals to pi minus 3 pi divided by 4. So this value is nothing but what? 3 pi by 4, and this value is nothing but what? Minus nodri, pi minus, sorry, 2 pi irbekala. This should be 2 pi. Pi minus 2 pi it is. Clear? Minus pi by 4. Principal range. What is principal range? Another principal range? Yes, minus pi by 4. Correct. Very nice, guys. Good attention you people are taking. Okay. Nodri. Another. What is principal range of your tan inverse? Another. Tan inverse of x belongs to what? Open minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So whatever your 3 pi by 4 is there, ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. So ಈ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. So t value is nothing but what? Minus pi by 4. T what we had taken? Tan inverse of x is equals to minus pi by 4. So your x value will be nothing but what? Tan of minus pi by 4. Tan of minus pi by 4 andre ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Minus tan of pi by 4. Correct? So your x value will be nothing but what? Minus 1. Understood, students? Nodri. Clear or no? Understood? Nodri, iಷ್ಟು lengthy problem itta, but still we did not give up. We came to a proper answer. Correct? So which option is correct now? Your option A is correct. Clear? What we did? Squared on both the side. Correct? ಈ equation solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Equation solve ಮಾಡಂತಲೇ completely in terms of tan inverse I have expressed. We got one quadratic equation. Tan inverse of x we took as t. This is the quadratic equation. Nodri, quadratic equation banta. Solving this using quadratic formula, we came to the conclusion that 3 pi by 4 value agangila, minus pi by 4 is the value. So x value is minus 1. Those who have prepared for JE, ee problem tumbane easy answer boda. Yes or no? Yes or no? Teta. Clear everyone? Next problem ige hogona. Chalo. Okay? Next, this is a very easy problem. Easy problem are the tan inverse of a plus x by a, tan inverse of a minus x by a. This is a KCET level problem. Madri, correctly do this. Don't do any mistakes, please. If you want, I'll give you 2 minutes time. Tagoli 2 minutes, but don't do any mistake. Solve madri. Takkant ondsati solve madri. Okay? Hello? Fine. Take your time. One rough book itkori. Whatever one rough book is there, quickly alle one solve madbidri rough agi. Okay? Whatever answer I am doing, don't write it down. Adan write down madak hogbedri. Artha madkori aa answer anna. Okay? Chalo. Done, Siddharth, very nice. Drop your answer in chat box. Okay? Then only it will take it on the poll over here. If you have got the answer, drop it down in a chat box, guys. Okay? Madri. Okay, let us start solving this. Nodri, same formula again. This is a tan inverse of a plus tan inverse of b. So it is nothing but what? Tan inverse of, yes, a plus b, that is a plus x divided by a, fine, plus a minus x divided by a. Correct? Think this as your a and this as your b. Clear? Think this as your a and this as your b. Clear? Fine, same formula I am applying, divided by 1 minus, it will be a plus x divided by a into a minus x divided by a will be equal to what? Pi by 6. Understood or no? Clear? So what will happen over here? This will be tan inverse of nodri. Fine. Here if you observe, students, over here, this is denominator is a. Correct? Denominator is a you have over here. So it will be nothing but what? A plus x plus a minus x divided by 1 minus, yes, here it will be nothing but what? Nodri, ee riti bartada, a plus x into a minus x divided by a square. Correct? Ee riti bartada nilla. So from here what will happen, students, now? Plus x minus x cancel agtada. So it will be nothing but what? Tan inverse of 2a divided by a whole divided by, yes, Ilen bartada 1 minus a plus x, a minus x will be nothing but what? A square minus x square divided by a square. Understanding the steps? Clear with the steps or no? Fine. So from here what will happen now? A will get cancelled. A will get cancelled and we have nothing but your tan inverse of nodri. Ilenada tan inverse, I can, here this side we have pi by 6. Correct? Pi by 6. I can send tan inverse this side. So here we will be having 2 divided by, yes, if I take the LCM, enagtada a square minus a square. Fine, here see, minus of minus multiply agtada because it is like this. Understood? Minus of minus, it will be plus x square divided by a square. Tan inverse e side consider, it will be nothing but what? Tan pi by 6. Correct? This will get cancelled. It will go to numerator, 2a square divided by x square. Tan pi by 6 value is 1 by root 3. So x square value kedatara, just cross multiply. It will be 2a square into root 3 or 2 root 3 a square. Correct? So which option is correct? 2 root 3 a square. Option C is correct. Understood everyone? Clear or no? Option C is correct. Okay? Most of you have answered option B. Tap madiri. Okay, both B and C are same. Ratio clear. Chalo. Yes. 12a by pi. 12a by pi illava. Tap madiri nodri. This is the method we need to do. Okay, understood everyone? Clear with the problem? Chalo, very nice. Next problem we go na. Again same type of problem. See, tan inverse of y is equals to tan inverse of x plus tan inverse of 2x by 1 minus x square. Mod of x is less than 1 by 3. A value you need to find. A value of y is. Value of y kedatara. Madri then. Simple problem or no? 1.5 minutes enough for this. Madri then. Do it, students. Okay. 1 minute. Do it. I'll be back. Yes, got the answer. Option A. Very nice. Chalo. So again see over here tan inverse of y, let it be as it is, tan inverse of y. The tan inverse a plus tan inverse b is nothing but what? Tan inverse of, it will be nothing but what? Yes, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. Sorry guys, bit disturbance was there. Am I audible now? Audible? Okay, fine. So you people are telling option A, correct. Tan inverse of x plus tan inverse of y we have. So here what we have now? Nodri, idenagtada. We have nothing but what now? X plus, yes. Idan add madidra x plus 2x divided by 1 minus x square whole divided by 1 minus x into 2x divided by 1 minus x square. Correct? Ishtu banta. So from here we have tan inverse of y is equal to tan inverse of, yes. From here if we cross multiply, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ x into 1 minus x square plus 2x divided by, it is 1 minus x square whole divided by, yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 minus x square minus, it will be nothing but what? 2x square divided by 1 minus x square. Correct? So this will get cancelled over here. Understood or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, see, we can equate both. Y is equal to, yes, it will be x minus x cube plus 2x divided by 1 minus 3x square. So 2x plus x will be 3x minus x cube divided by 1 minus 3x square. Okay, understood with this? So ಯಾವ್ದು option ಆಗ್ತದ? 3x minus x cube will get, correct or no? 3x minus x cube will get divided by 1 minus 3x square. So your option A is correct. Option A is correct. Option B, my answer is B. Sir, sign wrong tagonde. Okay, you took the sign wrong. Here it is plus and here it is minus, no? Multiply madidra x into 1 minus x square plus 2x. Denominator in bartada 1 minus x square into minus 2x square. So it will be 3x minus x cube divided by 1 minus 3x square. Correct? So your option A will be correct. Understood? Clear? So your option A is correct. Fine. It did not take the poll because long time atala. Fine. Tan of 2 tan inverse of 1 by 5 minus pi by 4 is simple problem. Madri. Simple problem ada, do this. 3 tan x formula for this. L formula ಐತಿ, direct formula ಇದಕ್ಕೆ L ಐತಿ. There is no direct formula for this. ರೂಪಾ ಅವರ. Okay. ಚಲೋ. I am from Belgavi. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೀರಿ? Done or no? ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes. Do this question, students. Do this question. I'll raise a poll again. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? First of all ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ 2 tan inverse of this is there, correct? So 2 tan inverse of 1 by 5. Applying that formula, it is nothing but what? 2 tan inverse of x is nothing but what? Tan inverse of 2x divided by 1 minus x square. Our formula will apply madidra, it will be nothing but what? Tan inverse of 2 into 1 by 5 divided by 1 minus 1 by 5 whole square. ತಿಳಿಯುತ್ತಾ? So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? It will be nothing but what? Tan inverse of 2 by 5 divided by 1 minus 1 by 25. Clear? So which will be nothing but what? Tan inverse of, it will be 2 by 5 divided by 24 by 25. Clear? So 5 ones are 5s are, 2 ones are 2 12s are. Correct? So we have tan inverse of nothing but what? 5 by 12. Understood this? Tan inverse of 5 by 12 banta, tan inverse of 5 by 12. Next over here, observe over here students, we have nothing but what? Yes. Okay. Next we have your tan of ಇದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನು ಬಂದೈತಿ tan inverse of 5/12. Correct? Pi by 4 can be written as tan inverse of 1. Now apply the formula again. Correct? So it will be tan inverse of, yes, tan inverse of 5/12 minus 1 divided by 1 plus, yes, because it will be plus a minus b formula adaiga, tan inverse a minus tan inverse b. So it will be nothing but what? 1 plus 1 into 5/12. Correct? So if you solve this will get cancelled. So here it will be nothing but what? 5 minus 12. Yes, bartada minus 7/12 divided by 17/12. 12 cancel aata. So minus 7/17. Correct or no? Minus 7/17 is the answer. Understood? Minus 7/17 is the answer. So your option D is correct. Yes, janak banta option D. How many of you got the option D as correct? Yes, very nice guys. 60 minus sign. Where did you people miss again the minus sign? Minus 7/17 is the answer. Okay, clear? Yes, Dhanya, very nice. Harish, Sweetie, Adi, correct. Okay, chalo. Next question will go. Yes, simple question ada. Madri, it is a very easy question. I am also from Belgaum. Okay, very nice. Nammur avra. Chalo. So if cos of 2 sin inverse of x is equals to 1/9, x value ಏನಾಯ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. Simple problem or no? Simple problem. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. I have given already the shortcut C for this. 2 sin inverse of x ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ you need to convert in terms of what? Cos inverse. Yes, C ಬರತ್ತದ. ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಓಕೆ, fine. Cos of 2 sin inverse of x ada, you need to convert in terms of cos inverse. 2 sin inverse of x is nothing but what? Cos inverse of what we have? Cos inverse of ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Tell guys, 2 sin inverse formula ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Okay, fine. See over here, how will we do? Sin inverse of x, we'll take it as equal to theta. Correct? Sin inverse of x theta anta tagolona. So sin x will be equal to what? Theta from here. Okay, sin theta will x will be equal to sin theta. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, we have cos of 2 theta, which is nothing cos of 2 theta ada, which can be written as 1 minus 2 what? Sin square theta. Correct? So which will be nothing but what? 1 minus 2x square. Theta. Understood this? Correct? So it can be written as 1 minus sin square theta na x square anta bardideni. Next nodri, what will happen next over here? What should we do next? In bartad next? Fine. So 1 minus 2x square, 1 minus 2x square will be equal to what? 1/9. Correct? 1 minus 2x square will be 1/9. So illinda rearrange madidra 1 minus 1/9 will be equal to 2x square. So illinda LCM tagidra 8/9 will be equal to 2x square. 2 ones are 2 4s are. Correct or no? 2 ones are 2 4s are. So x square value will be nothing but what? 4/9. So x value ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ plus or minus 2/3. Correct? X value is plus or minus 2/3. So your option C is correct. 2/3 and minus 2/3. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understood or no? Clear? Understood everyone? Okay. So your which option is correct for this? Your option C is correct. Very nice guys. Okay. Results improve agata. Very nice. Clear? Every time new people are coming. Chalo. Very nice. Next question will go. The value of x which satisfies the equation tan inverse of x is equals to sin inverse of 3/√10 is. Madri equation. Yes, inverse trigonometry function is going on. After that we will go for your vectors. Sharnappa avra namda ಐತ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದ the value of x which satisfies the equation tan inverse of x is equals to sin inverse of 3 divided by root 10 is easy question or no? We'll take sin inverse of 3 by root 10 as equal to alpha. Okay, so illinda enagtada sin alpha value will be 3 divided by root 10. Correct? Sin alpha value will be 3 divided by root 10. Correct? Triangle construct madona. So this is your root 10 over here. This is your 3. Yes, idin solve madidra, it will be nothing but what? This will be 1 if this is alpha. So from here tan alpha value in bartada, it is nothing but what? Tan alpha value is 3 by 1. Yes or no? Tan alpha value is 3 by 1. So in bantilinda, your tan inverse of x is equals to tan inverse of 3. Correct? Because this only we had taken it as alpha. So in the alpha value in agtada, alpha value is same as tan inverse of 3. Understood or no? Correct? So in atilindiga, your x value is nothing but what? 3. Clear everyone? X value 3 bante nilla. Banta? Very nice. Option A is correct. Okay? Done with this? Pi by 3. Why pi by 3, madam? Where you will take pi by 3? What necessary is there? Not pi by 3. No, it is 3 divided by root 10, not 1 by root 3. Clear? Chalo. Next question. If sin inverse of 2a by 1 plus a square plus sin inverse of 2b divided by 1 plus b square is equals to 2 tan inverse of x, then x value is. Very nice question. Very nice question. Do this question. Madri idana. Madri. This question correct ag madri. Yes, I'll raise the poll. Important problem, KCET 2023 problem it is. Same type of problem was there in your KCET 2023. Okay. Fine. KCET problem it is. KCET problem. Chalo. Correct ag madri. Mistake madak hogಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Aram se madri problem. 1.5 minutes time ada. Sin inverse in terms of tan. How can we express? How can we express sin inverse in terms of tan? This can be written as nothing but what? Yes. This can be written as your 2 tan inverse of. Correct? I can write it down as 2 tan inverse of A. How then illa? 2 tan inverse of A is sin inverse of 2a divided by 1 plus a square. Illen agtada. This will be 2 tan inverse of B over here, which will be equals to what? 2 tan inverse of X. So what will happen, students? Over here 2, 2 and 2 will get cancelled. So another illi tan inverse of A plus tan inverse of B is equal to tan inverse of X. Yes or no? Formula apply matri east side, which will be tan inverse of nothing but what? Tan inverse of A plus B divided by 1 minus AB will be equal to what? Tan inverse of X. So X in agtada, it will be nothing but A plus B divided by 1 minus AB. Clear? X is equals to A plus B divided by 1 minus AB. So which option will be correct? D will be correct. Theta. Easy problem ala. Within 30 seconds you people can solve. Very nice guys. Very nice. Okay, Manoj, kinetics. Yes, very nice. Yesterday also you were leading. Very nice. Chalo. Next question go na. The number of solutions of this equation is number of real solutions of tan inverse of root of x into x plus 1 plus sin inverse of. After this just we are going to start with your vectors. Okay. Feeling difficult to solve these problems, then your basics are not clear. New basic correct ag maad barbeka. Haudanilla. Okay. ಶಶಿಕಲಾ ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ನೂ ಭಾಳ ಹಿಂದದಿರಿ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ರಿ ಲ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗತೈತ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸಿ 2 solutions yes very nice guys correct ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ how shall we do this see we'll try to convert this in terms of cos okay because ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಗೊತ್ತದ we know this identity cos inverse of x plus sin inverse of x is equal to what? Pi by 2. When it will be equal to pi by 2? When it will be equal to pi by 2? When your this both the x values are same. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಅದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 10 ಇರಬೇಕು, ಆ ರೀತಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ tan inverse of root of x into x plus 1 as equal to alpha. Correct. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, tan alpha will be equals to what? Under root of x square plus x. Clear. Triangle construct ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let us construct the triangle over here. So if we construct this triangle, this value is nothing but suppose alpha, okay, divided by 1 other. Yes or no? So this will be root of x square plus x, and this will be nothing but what? 1. ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಬೈ ಪೈಥಾಗರಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್, ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ 1 plus x ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ 1 plus x square plus x ಆಗ್ತದ, ರೂಟ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್? ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ? ಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? ಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? cos alpha 1 by root of 1 plus x square. Now same thing come here and apply. Iduk apply madonika. Fine. So if I apply for this, it will be nothing but what? Cos inverse of, yes, 1 by root of 1 plus x square plus sin inverse of root of x square plus x plus 1 should be equal to what? Pi by 2. When it will be equal to pi by 2? When both these are equal. Either this term and this term should be equal, then only it is possible. Sir, 1 by root of 1 plus x square should be equal to root of 1 plus x square. Cross multiply madri illinda. If you cross multiply, root into root will be nothing but what? Complete 1. So this it will get e ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆತ. ಸೊ x square plus x will be equal to 0. x ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ we'll get x plus 1 equal to 0. So from here we'll have x is equals to 0 or x equal to minus 1. Clear with this? Understood or no? Clear with this? So two solutions we will have. One value named x is equals to 0 or x equal to minus 1. Very nice guys. Most of you had got the answers. ಅವಾಗ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ದ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಆಫ್ cot inverse of tan of cos inverse of x is equal to. Yes, little bit challenging question, but try to do. Simple question ada ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Okay, do this. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ question, don't do mistake. Not now appa, will finish this. Inverse trigonometry finish ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ. Okay, ಚಲೋ. So here we have cos inverse of x. Cos inverse of x as equal to alpha we will take. Correct? So cos alpha ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Cos alpha will be equal to x. Triangle construct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. Okay, roughly we will do this triangle. Fine. So if you see, this is your alpha. Fine. X is nothing but what? This is x and this will be nothing but what? 1. So ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ? root of 1 minus x square it will be. Correct or no? Root of 1 minus x square. So your tan alpha we need nothing but what? Nodri, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cos inverse ada, ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಏನದ? tan ada. So tan alpha value will be nothing but what? Root of 1 minus x square divided by x. Clear? So alpha value will be nothing but what from here? Tan inverse of root of 1 minus x square divided by x. Okay, understood this? Clear ada? No confusion? Yes. So after this, here if I substitute now, tan inverse of tan cancel agi, we will be remaining nothing but what? Sin of cot inverse of, yes, we will be remaining with nothing but what, students? Nodri, tan of tan inverse cancel agi, remaining will be root of 1 minus x square divided by x. Understood this? Clear ada? Okay, next one more step now. Cot inverse of root of 1 minus x square divided by x, will take it as equal to beta. Okay, this time beta will take. So cot beta value will be nothing but what? Root of 1 minus x square divided by x. Mat the same triangle construct madbeka. Again same triangle. Okay, so this will be nothing but what? If this is alpha, this is beta. Okay, this is beta cot beta value another. Okay, so this is root of, means this is root of 1 minus x square. This will be nothing but what? X. Correct? E value ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? How much value will be this? X square. Yes, if you solve this by Pythagoras theorem, nodri, x square, here I am solving it, x square is equals to 1 minus x square, okay, plus your this side, okay, side square and ಬರಿತೇನೆ. Clear? This is not 1. Okay, ಇದನ್ನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದರೆ it will be 2x square minus 1 will be equal to s square, or s square value is not, s value is nothing but what? Root of 2x square minus 1. Okay, option match agadilla. You people are getting a x from where? Cos inverse of x, we have taken it as alpha, cos alpha x, x1, then this will be root of 1 minus x square, correct it is. So ilinda tan inverse of, it will be nothing but what? Root of 1 minus x square by x, alpha value is tan inverse of this. Okay, fine, I'll substitute madidra, tan inverse of this will get cancelled, cot inverse we have, correct, tan inverse of this is nothing but cot inverse of, okay, any other easy method is there? Okay, we'll see another method. Okay, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು method try ಮಾಡೋನು. Let's see, this method is not working guys. Okay, perpendicular ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, hypotenuse ಅಲ್ಲ, perpendicular ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? Perpendicular ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, correct. This is root of 1 minus x square divided by x. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾತಿರಿ, this is root of, yes, correct. ಬಂದೈತೆ almost answer. So this is x, fine. Now if I solve this, ಇದನ್ನು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, yes, thank you madam, correct ಅದ, sorry, my bad, fine. Yes, here it will be nothing but what now? X square, hypotenuse square ಬೇಕಾ, hypotenuse square will be nothing but x square plus 1 minus x square, cancel ಆತ. So this value is 1 over here, correct or no? ಈ value 1 ಬಂತ, ನಮ್ಗೆ actually ಏನು ಬೇಕಾ? Sin beta. So sin beta will be nothing but x. So beta is nothing but what? Sin inverse of x. Clear? Here if I substitute now, this will be sin inverse of x. So answer will be nothing but what? X. Option A is correct. Okay, one mistake. Correct guys, correct. Very nice. Okay, chalo. So option A is correct. Okay, chalo. Fine, option A no one gave. Clear? Okay. Done. Chalo itala question. It was nice question, right? Sir, cot is adjacent by perpendicular. Yes, we have done it correctly now. Yes, Naveen. Okay. Chalo. Next question. The value of tan inverse of sine of cos inverse of root of 2 by 3 is. Nodri, same type of problem. Again, it is same type of problem. Cos inverse of root 2 by 3 is given over here. So, ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಇದಕ್ಕ? How can we solve this? We can take cos inverse of root 2 divided by 3 as equal to alpha. Correct? So, cos alpha ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? root 2 by 3. Clear? Triangle construct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. So, this is nothing but what now? This is root 2 and this is root 3. Clear? So, if we solve now, this will be 1. Correct? So, sin alpha in bantappa illinda. If this is an angle alpha over here, sin alpha value is nothing but what? 1 by root 2. Howdanilla? Or 1 by root 3. 1 by root 3. So, alpha value is nothing but what? Sin inverse of 1 by root 3. Correct? Okay with this? Confusion ada? Illala? So, from here if I substitute now, sin inverse of 1 by root 3, we will get nothing but what? 1 by root 3. Nodri, problem easy ada. Now tan inverse of it is nothing but 1 by root 3. When we will get tan inverse of 1 by root 3? ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ tan inverse of 1 by root 3? Correct? C. Correct? So which is nothing but what? Pi by 6 ala? Pi by 6. Pi by 3. Pi by root 3 by 2 divided by 1 by 2. Okay, so yes, pi by 6, pi by 6, pi by 6, not pi by 3. Clear? Pi by 6, option D is correct. Fine, not much questions are left, guys. This is one question. Yes, no direct question ada matta. Again it is a direct question over here. We have tan of, yes, 1 by 2 sine inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. So we have 1 by 2 into 2, yes, sine inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square can be written as nothing but what? 2 tan inverse of x. Correct or no? Plus mat formula. Already I have given cos inverse of 1 minus y square by 1 plus this is nothing but what? 2 tan inverse of y. Correct? 2 will get cancelled. 2 will get cancelled. Nodri simple ada. It is nothing but what? Tan inverse of x plus tan inverse of y. Yes or no? So from here if you now solve this, it will be nothing but what? Tan inverse of x plus y divided by 1 minus xy. Correct? So which will be nothing but what? X plus y divided by 1 minus xy. Correct? So your option which will be correct? B. Clear? Simple problem ala. Very nice. Chalo. Next question. Among the following which is true? Among this which is true they are asking. Important problem. E type of problem KCET nak bartada. 2-3 times it is repeated, guys. The same problem has been repeated 2-3 times. Okay. This problem answer this problem. Same problem has been repeated. C. Yes, very nice, guys. Very nice. Correct answer kodatiri. Yes or no? We know that. We know that what? We know that. Okay. So we will solve simultaneously. We know that your pi by 4. Pi by 4. Okay. Pi by 4 andre enagtada 3.142 divided by 4. Less than 1 or greater than 1. Tell me this value, guys. 3.142 divided by 4. Whether it is less than 1 or greater than 1. Less than 1 other and greater than 1 other. Quickly. 3.142 divided by 4. Whether it is less than 1 or greater than 1. Very nice. Most of you have given the answers. Less than 1. Very nice, Kunal. This is less than 1. Howdanilla? Because no, numerator is lesser than denominator. So this is less than 1 over here. Clear? Now, from here if if this is your first equation and if I apply tan on both the sides, correct? So the tan pi by 4, correct? Tan pi by 4 will be less than nothing but what? Tan 1. Clear? Tan is an increasing function, so inequality change agangilla. Tan is an increasing function, so inequality will not change. So tan pi by 4 value is nothing but what? Again 1. 1 is less than what? Tan 1. Understood this? Clear? Next note. Second step what we'll do over here is, okay, we know that pi by 4 is nothing but what? From 1, equation 1, name this as equation 2. From 1, what we know? Pi by 4 is nothing but what? Tan inverse of 1 other. Tan inverse of 1 is less than 1. Clear or no? Because pi by 4 itself is tan inverse of 1. Name this as equation 3. ಈಗ ಎರಡು ನೋಡ್ರಿ compare ಮಾಡ್ರಿ from 2 and 3. From 2 and 3. What we can tell? Your tan inverse of 1 is less than 1. But 1 is also less than what? Tan 1. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿ? Your tan inverse of 1 is less than tan 1. Clear? Or we can tell that your tan 1 is greater than tan inverse of 1. Fine? Understood this? Tan 1 is greater than tan inverse of 1. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Okay? Fine? Very nice. Mahita, Ashok, very nice. Vijay Kumar. Okay? Fine. Teta, understood the answer? Chalo. Next we have the value of tan square secant inverse of 2 plus cot square cosecant inverse of 3 is. Last problem ada. ITF last problem. After this we have your vectors. We are going to start with what? Vectors. Madri problem. Do this problem. Yes, what we have from here students, ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this can be written as tan of secant inverse of 2 whole square, correct, plus again this can be written as cot of cosecant inverse of 3 whole square, correct. Yes, next ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, we know this identity, right, ಏನ್ identity ಗೊತ್ತದ, tan is there, clear, tan square idru kuda naditita, we know that, or else see, up to you people how you will do, clear, ee step madokinta we can take secant inverse of 2 as equal to alpha and cosecant inverse of 3 as equal to beta, correct. So ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this will be tan square alpha minus it will plus it will be nothing but what, cot square beta, correct. How can we write down tan square alpha, ಹೆಂಗಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ, we can write it down as secant square alpha minus 1 plus here also we can write it down as cosecant square beta minus 1, clear or no. So illéನಾಗ್ತದ, alpha value is nothing but what, this, so which can be written as secant of secant inverse of 2 whole square minus 1, correct, plus cosecant of cosecant inverse of 3 whole square, okay, minus 1, fine. Secant inverse of secant 2 is nothing but what, 2 ಉಳಿತದ, 2 square minus 1 plus 3 square minus 1, correct. 2 square is 4, 3 square is 9 minus 2, 9 plus 4 esta, it is nothing but 13, 13 minus 2 is nothing but what, 11. So your option B is correct. Understood? Very nice guys, very nice, correct, okay. So next after this we have vectors, clear, vectors topic, it is there. Now if you talk about weightage, if you talk for this topic you will get 4 marks from this, 4 marks ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 questions you will get in KCET. Simple questions ಇರ್ತದ, 3 questions will be very much easy, 3 question very easy ಇರ್ತಾವ, 1 question will be difficult, okay. 3 questions will be easy, 1 question will be difficult, okay. 4 questions will be there. Understood? Clear? Yes sir, how can we improve our trigonometry basics? Trigonometry ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ revision ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, one shot videos ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ, we have done one shot videos on trigonometry, you can go through that. Yes, we'll take a break, don't worry guys, we'll take a break, 1 minute. Clear? 4 questions in KCET. Understood? Correct. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, simple questions ಬರ್ತಾವ, definitely very easy questions will be there, ಆರಾಮ್ se you can attempt without even thinking, okay, fine. So we'll continue in 10 minutes, fine, we'll take a break of 10 minutes, then we can continue with the chapter analysis of this. Chalo. Okay. Yes. Am I audible? Audible, right? Sound ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Am I audible? Hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back, makle. Let us start with vectors. Okay. So vectors. Before going to vectors, whatever basics is needed, adon cover ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Whatever basics is needed for vectors, let us cover that and then we can go further. Fine. Chalo. Yes, before we see chapter analysis, node really vector stack chapter analysis. If you see over here, students, yeah, nodri 2018 naga vector identities important concept. Vector identities is very important. Don't forget this. Whatever one question antu definitely banda bartada on one year applications of geometry, properties of product, orthogonal condition. Correct? 4 question bandeti. If you see on an average 4 4 3 5 3 4 2. Correct? In your 2024 out of syllabus question banditta. In your 2024 we have got out of syllabus question, so I have left that. Few questions I have left. Correct? So please, yeah, definitely Kirtana, if you have better hold of your theory knowledge, nim theory knowledge ಏನರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೈತಂದ್ರ definitely you can go. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಪ್ಪ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಓಕೆ, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ನಡೀರಿ. So from here vector identities, properties of vector product, vector identity ಮತ್ತೆ important ಅದ, dot product, projection and cross product 4 question ಬಂದಾವ. Unit vector, application to geometry. Application to geometry only has 2 topics. One is your triangle. Correct? One is a triangle. Clear? Another one is nothing but what? Your parallelogram. Okay? Next nodri, application to geometry, again 3 questions we have over here. Correct? Projection, dot product, vector identity, orthogonal condition, dot product, vector identity, application to geometry, dot product. So if you observe over here 4 4 3 5 average ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ definitely you can get 4 questions from here. Clear? Let us have a quick revision. Already you are enrolled appa. You are watching the class means you are enrolled to this class. Okay? Chalo. So we'll start with this collinear condition. Collinear vector condition. Clear? Whatever basics are needed, we'll do it and then we can go further. Okay, collinear vector condition. So what we have now? Another nodri, a1 by b1. Correct? If sorry, if your vector a is there, which is nothing but a1 I cap plus b1 j cap plus c1 k cap. Fine. And another vector b is there, which is nothing but what? a2 I cap plus b2 j cap plus c2 k cap. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವೇನು ಅನ್ಬೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? Then vector a and vector b are collinear, are said to be collinear. Yes, ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತೀವಿ collinear ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Your a1 by a2 should be equal to b1 by b2 should be equal to what? c1 by c2. Clear? ಚಲೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಚಲೋ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Okay, fine. Next is we have after collinear condition. Okay, next we have here only I will cover that short topic, that is nothing but what? Section formula. Yes or no? Section formula. Clear? Yes, section formula. What do we have in section formula now? ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ section formula ನಾಗ? Your vector r. Okay, first one we have internal division formula. Internally. Yes, can anyone tell me the formula for internal division? ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದೇನಾ? It's easy. This topic is very easy. Ulas. Okay, internal division formula ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? Vector r is equals to m times vector b plus n times vector a divided by m plus n. Yes or no? This is the internal division formula. Second one we have externally. Clear? So externally formula is nothing but what? Vector r is equals to your, yes, vector r is equals to what? M times vector b minus n times vector a divided by m minus n. Correct? This is the section formula we have. Understood or no? Clear with this? Clear? Sir, ishtu kaltre mattu PYQ madidre enough. Yes, it is enough, but you need to definitely have idea about your theory knowledge. Self theory idea irbekappa. Okay? Next. We'll go to next students over here. Yes, we have nothing but what? Scalar product. Okay? Scalar product. Fine. So what do we give scalar product as? How do we give scalar product? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Okay, whatever vectors is there, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿದಾವಲ್ಲ, whatever basics are there, now I will give. ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ sir not visible. What is not visible ಅಪ್ಪ? Okay, yes, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದಾವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್. When we do problems, still more identities you will get. So leave some space and do this. Okay, sir, I have doubt in last question. Internally, what is internally pa? What doubt you have in internally? Tell me, what is the doubt you have internally naga? What is not visible? It's clear, right? Everything is clear, everything is visible. Internal division andre it is cutting from inside, external andre it is cutting from outside. Clear? Scalar product. Let us come to scalar product. How do we give? Or dot product also we call it, or dot product between two vectors. Yes or no? Yes. So how do we give? Vector a dot vector b is equal to mod of vector a plus mod of vector b cos theta. Correct? This is how we give. Vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b cos theta. So now from here, now your cos theta is nothing but what? Your mod of vector a, cos theta is nothing but what? Vector a dot vector b divided by mod of vector a into mod of vector b. This is what we have. Where in anboda, where your theta is angle between vector a and vector b. Understood this? Theta is angle between vector a and vector b. Clear? Chalo, next. Properties of this dot product. Okay, this is important. One question you will get from here, from properties of dot product. Okay, from properties of dot product, one question definitely you will get. First property. What do we have? First property. In bartadappa first property. Tell. What do we have? First property. Sir, fast. How much fast you want, madam? Man, tell. How much fast you want me to cover? First one we have dot product is commutative. Dot will go in that order only. Clear? Dot product is commutative. Clear? Dot product is commutative. Andre ena vector a dot vector b is equals to vector b dot vector a. Clear? Second, if vector a and vector b are parallel, okay, if vector a and vector b are parallel to each other, then vector a dot vector b ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ mod of vector a mod of vector b. Clear? So third one, if your vector a and vector b are orthogonal, if vector a and vector b are orthogonal, then we can tell that the dot product between them, vector a dot vector b, is 0. Understood or no? Clear? Understood? Fine. Vector a dot vector b is equals to vector b dot vector a. Parallel it is then vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b. Orthogonal, then their dot product is 0. Next in condition of the fourth condition we have, property we have, vector a dot vector a is equal to mod of vector a whole square. Correct? vector A dot vector A is equals to mod of vector A whole square. Clear? Next, fifth property what we have, I cap dot I cap is equal to j cap dot j cap is equal to k cap dot k cap is equal to 1. I cap dot j cap is equal to j cap dot k cap is equal to k cap dot I cap. With different vectors if we take, we will get it as 0. Ishta artha aita? Understood everyone? Clear with this? Understood or no? Okay. Next. Here only I'll write. Next we have projection. Projection. Another important thing, projection. Mistake madak hogಬೇಡ್ರಿ, vectors will do nicely this topic guys. Okay. So projection nag ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Projection of vector A on vector B. Clear? Projection of vector A on vector B will be nothing but what? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector B. Clear? Similarly, we have projection of vector B on vector A. It is nothing but what? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A. Clear with this or no? Clear up till over here? In doubt ada? Tell me guys. Good evening everyone. Good evening. Hengidira makle? How are you people? How are you? Okay. Chalo. Next we'll go. Projection clear aata? Clear with this? Till here any doubt is there? Let me know. If any doubt is there students. No doubt Allah? Chalo. Next. We'll go for a question. The 3 points whose position vectors are I plus 2j plus 3k, 3i plus 4j plus 7k, 3i minus 2j minus 5k form an equilateral triangle, right angle triangle, are collinear, form isosceles triangle. Okay. 45 seconds, 60 seconds are enough. Do. Quickly madri. Okay. Very nice. Madri then. Theory part will always be boring only, no? C baratada. Okay, fine. So if this is a vector A, they are telling that 3 points whose position vectors are, 3 points are there whose position vectors are given by this. Correct or no? If 3 vectors are there whose position vectors are given like this, then what we can say, tell now? What we can tell? Yes. See guys, we'll close this. Okay. So, correct? If this is the triangle, we don't know what kind of triangle it is. These are the vertices of the triangle, and along with this, they have given that 3 points whose position vectors are, means this is I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap. Correct? This is nothing but what? 3i cap plus 4j cap plus 7k cap. Correct? So and this is nothing but what? 3i minus 2j plus 5k. Correct? Now if we want to know what kind of triangle it is, we need to find this, this and this. Correct? So e position vector find madbeka if I want to find this. Clear? So this minus this it will be. Correct or no? Okay. If this is your A, B and C, if I want to find this, correct, this minus this I will do. 3i minus this will be 2i. Correct? 4 minus this will be plus 2j, and 7 minus this will be plus 4k cap. Okay? Similarly this, if I want to find this minus this I will do. 3 minus 3 in ಆಗ್ತದ 0i cap. Okay, here it is nothing but what? Minus 2j cap. Okay. So minus 2 minus this will be minus 6 j cap, and 5 minus 7 will be minus 2 k cap. ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? How much will be this now? Clear? We can go however we want. No, not an issue. This minus this 3 or else this minus this, whatever you want. Minus 2 I cap. Correct? 1 minus 3. 2 minus of minus plus, it will become 4 j cap. Next in ಆಗ್ತದ? For 3 minus 5 will be minus 2 k cap. Correct? Now find the length of each. Find the mod of each vector. Mod of vector AB, if you take, it will be nothing but what? Under root of 4 plus 4 plus 16. Under root 24 banta. Similarly, if you take mod of vector BC, clear? So here it will be nothing but what? Root of 6 square is 36. Clear? See, each square I am taking directly. 6 square is 36 plus 2 square is nothing but what? 4. So it will be root of 40. Next, what will get, students, over here? Root of vector, mod of vector CA, which will be nothing but what? 2 square is 4 plus 16 plus 4, which will be nothing but what? Root of 24. Two sides are equal. Here side equal itandre, what kind of triangle it will be? If two sides are equal, then it will be an isosceles triangle. Correct or no? It will form an isosceles triangle. Understood, everyone? Clear with this? Sir, minus 5 adu yellappa. Where minus 5? Okay. Fine. If it is minus 5, then I have done a mistake. This is minus 5, you people are telling, right? Okay. This is 2 j cap. Sorry. 2 j cap minus 5 k cap. Okay. 2 j cap minus 5 k cap. Yes. So from here we were doing 3 minus 3, minus 2 minus 4, minus 5 minus 7 will be nothing but what? Minus 5 minus 7 will be minus 12 k cap. Again over here, this minus this minus 2, 2 minus 2 minus of minus plus aata, 3 minus of minus. So this will be plus 8. Plus 8 k cap. Okay. Sorry guys, silly mistake. I think first one will not change. Second one over here, it will change. This will change. Correct? So what will happen from here now? This will be 36 plus 144. Yes or no? Which will be nothing but what? Root of 36 plus 144. Yes, bartada 180. Will it be 180? Clear or no? Next what we have over here? See, again this can be nothing but what? 2 is 4. Okay, 16 plus 64. Okay, so which will be nothing but what? This will be 70, 80, 84. Root of 84. Collinear vectors, are they collinear? Are they collinear? Collinear vectors are the, yes, tell me, are they collinear vectors? Root 24 is nothing but what? 6 into 4, it can be written 2 root 6. Again, this can be written as multiple of 6. Correct or no? 180 is there. 18 into 10 anta bariboda. Correct? Or which can be written as nothing but what? 6 into, this will be 6 3s are, okay, into 10. Fine. So, are they collinear vectors? Collinear vectors they are. Correct? They are collinear vectors, definitely. Clear? So our option C is correct. Fine. Chalo, next. The position vector, the ratio in which the point whose position vector is I cap plus 2 j cap plus 3 k cap divides the join of the point whose position vectors are minus 2i plus 3j plus 5k and 7i minus k is. Yes. Do it, students, over here. Madri question. Yes, do it. New type of problem, right? New type of problem it is. So, look at this. What they are telling that the ratio in which the point whose position vector is this divides the line joining the two vectors. Correct? One ratio in which the point whose position vector is this means two vectors are there like this. Okay, this is one vector, this is one vector. Okay, one vector is dividing them. Correct or no? Whose position vectors are? Suppose this is a vector A. Correct? Vector A ಏನೈತ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Vector A they have given it as minus 2i plus 3j plus 5k cap. Correct? And next vector B another 7i plus 0j minus k cap. Correct? Next they are telling that another vector C is there. Okay, another vector C is there. What we can take? This is the line joining two vectors we can take. Another vector C is there which is dividing the line joining these two vectors in the ratio what we need to find. So what we can do for that? M is to n irtadalla. M is to n ratio we can take it as k is to 1. Correct? Means m by n. Correct? M by n I have taken it as k by 1. E ratio nek tagoboda. So now section formula. By section formula what we have? Vector r is equals to m times vector b plus n times vector a divided by m plus n. Fine. So vector r is nothing but what now? Or vector c ant togoli illi. Okay. So you can take this as vector c. So vector c is given as nothing but what? I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap. Okay. M times m is nothing but what? K. So it will be k times nothing but what? 7i minus k plus n times n value is 1 times it will be nothing but what? 2i plus 3j plus 5k cap divided by this whole divided by what we have? Yes, this whole divided by we have r plus 1. E equation solve madbekiga. This is the equation we need to solve now. Fine. Yes, how do we solve? M is to n is k is to 1. Yes, we have taken according to our ratio. We need to find the ratio, right? Whenever the ratio is not given, we take it as k is to 1. Correct or no? K plus 1, sorry. R plus 1 barangilla, k plus 1. Okay, ratio anot munda r ant barthbitni. Clear? K plus 1. Yes, try to solve that equation now. Try to solve that equation. I'll remove this, okay? Okay, idu bekagtada. So we'll do it in next page. Lengthy problem it is, but very nice problem. I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap. Okay, cross multiply this by what? R plus k plus 1. K plus 1. Correct? Now next nodri 2 steps we are combining over here. Over here we have nothing but what? Il nodri 7i cap plus 2i cap ada. Okay, we can combine that and write it down nothing but what? 7 times k. I hope you people are understanding, or else we'll multiply simply. Correct? So here it will be 7k I cap minus, okay, this is again k, so don't get confused over here. Okay, this is k cap is there, so here we have minus k into k cap plus your vector this 2i cap plus 3j cap, 2i cap plus 3j cap plus 5k cap. Artha ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ problem ಅನ್ನ. Fine. Here we'll multiply this inside, so it will become k plus 1 I cap plus 2 times k plus 1 j cap plus 3 times k plus 1 k cap. Okay, here also we have nothing but what? 7k. Yes, 7k adding with this plus 2 I cap. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟ ಸಾಕ to equate and solve. Both the sides I can equate, so your k plus 1 will be equal to what? 7k plus 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ. k plus 1 is equals to 7k plus 2. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರ, okay, 1 minus 2 will be equals to 7k minus k. Fine. So minus 1 will be equals to what? 6k ಬರ್ತದ. k value is nothing but what? Minus 1 by 6. I don't think so it is there in the option. Minus 4 ಹೋದ. Okay. So we can go for other ratio now. In ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ definitely we have to go for what? All the ratios now. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? So here we have nothing but what? Plus only we have 3 j cap over here, correct, 3 j cap, because there is no other j involved. So here we have 2k plus 1 is equal to 3, correct, or k plus 1 is equals to what, 3 by 2, fine, or k value will be nothing but what, 3 by 2 minus 1, or k value is nothing but what, 1 by 2, correct. If 1 by 2 adayna, yes, 1 by 2 is there guys, 1 by 2 is there over here, because see, if I take 1 by 2, sorry, m by n, if I take m by n, if I take 1 by 2, then this means that m is to n is in the ratio 1 is to 2, correct or no? 1 is to 2 option is there, so your option B is correct. Understood this? Theta, understood or no what we did? See, this type of problem can come if your question paper is difficult. Don't think it is out of syllabus. KCET level of problem ada ida. Okay, fine. Okay, Chandu, that depends on you how you will invest your time, appa. How you will invest your time, that depends on you. Understood what we did? Nodri, the section formula use madideni. I took time because we needed to solve this. ನೀವೇ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ 1 minute ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ನಾ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನಿ, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಚಲೋ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ದಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಾ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳತೀನಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ, ಬಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ದಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಚಲೋ, ಫೈನ್. ಸರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ -2, ವೇರ್? ನೋ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ -2 ಅಪ್ಪ. ವೇರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ -2? ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ನೋ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ +3 ಅದ. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. I did not get any ratio from here, so I left it. We went for the next point. Done? Chalo. Next here we have, if vector A is equals to I plus lambda j plus k, vector B is equals to this. Yes, before going to this question, I'll give some identity cover ಮಾಡೋಣ. Vector identities. Okay, some identities are there. Let us cover this and then we can go again for the question. Idu nimge one notes type ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದ, last minute revision notes type. Okay, yes. So here we have first one, mod of vector A plus vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times vector A dot vector B. Clear? This is one identity we have. Similarly, we have mod of vector A plus vector B whole square as equals to mod of vector A square, correct, mod of vector B square plus 2 times mod of vector A mod of vector B cos theta. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Yes or no? Second one, mod of vector A minus vector B whole square is nothing but what? Your mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square minus 2 times vector A dot vector B. Fine. Similarly, we have mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square minus, yes, what we have from here now, 2 times vector A vector B cos theta. Clear with this? Third identity over here, if I add this both, mod of vector A plus vector B whole square, okay, plus, okay, if I add this both, mod of vector A minus vector B whole square, ಎರಡು add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 times I'll get mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square. Understood or no guys? ತೇತನಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, next fourth identity, your mod of vector A minus vector B or else this whole square minus mod of vector A minus vector B whole square. It will be nothing but what? 4 times vector A dot vector B. Clear? Because this will get added up. Minus of minus plus ಉಳ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ cancel ಆಗ್ತಾವ. Understood this much? Clear with this? Clear ada? Okay, pay attention in class. Okay, 2 times mod of vector A square mod of vector B square. Correct. Okay, yes, this is enough for CET. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ? Lagrangian identity will give next. ಈಗ ಬೇಡ, I'll cover cross product and after that I'll give you identity. Okay, very nice. Chalo, we'll go for questions now again. Yeah, do this question. Madri question. I'll cover cross product, then again I'll give that Lagrangian identity. Okay, Yes, answer D. D ಬರತ್ತದ. Yes, how can we do? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? How can we do? Can we square on both the sides? Square ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Yes or no? If I square on both the sides, mod of vector A plus vector B whole square is equal to, yes, here if I square, see squaring on both the side. Okay guys, squaring on both the sides, expand kuda madatini. So it is mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square. Fine, 2 times mod of vector A into mod of vector B. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ squaring and expanding. Here if I expand this, it will be mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times vector A dot vector B. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ is equals to what now? Yes. Okay, or else this also I can write it down as 2 times mod of vector A mod of vector B into cos theta ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. But angle ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Angle is not given, so we can go 2 times of vector A dot vector B. Clear? And vector A square plus vector B square plus 2 times mod of vector A mod of vector B. Yes or no? This will get cancelled with this. This will get cancelled with this. Correct? 2 will get cancelled with 2. So we have 2 times of, 2 is also not there. Vector A dot vector B is equal to mod of vector A mod of vector B. Is another. Understood everyone? Understood? Okay. So yes, do this dot product now. Either do dot product madri. Vector A dot vector B. If I do the dot product over here, this will be 1 plus lambda plus 1. So which will be 2 plus lambda. Correct or no? So here we have 2 plus lambda. Correct? Illen bartada mod of this vector. Mod of this vector is nothing but what? Yes, 1 plus 1 will be 2 plus lambda square. And this is nothing but what? Root 3. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So lambda value what I'll substitute now so that both the side equation will be satisfied. Lambda value what I'll substitute so that both the sides equation will be satisfied. -1 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ satisfy ಆಗ್ತದ? Lambda value -1. See, here it will be nothing but what? 2 minus 1 which is 1. Here if I substitute it will be nothing but what? Root 3 into root 3. Correct? So 1 is not equals to what? 3. So ಈ option ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Similarly other options try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. But if I take lambda value as 1, correct? Lambda value 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ here it will be nothing but what? 2 plus 1 is equals to root of 3 into root of 3. So it will be 3 is equals to 3. Satisfied. So our option D is correct. Understood or no? Clear with this? ತಿಳಿತಾ? Clear with this? Okay. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. Understood everyone? Okay. ಚಲೋ next. If vector A and vector B are two non-zero and different vectors such that mod of vector A plus B and is equals to mod of vector B minus A, then the angle between two vectors is. Do it guys. Easy question. Okay. 30 seconds are enough for this question. Okay. Fine. 45 seconds are enough. Do. Correctly do. Madri. ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಕುಂತ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಿ. See, very nice guys, very nice. Most of you are answering, means you people are prepared. So in other, we have mod of vector A mod of vector B is equals to mod of vector B minus A. Correct? Square ಮಾಡೋಣ ಎರಡು side. Let us square. So here it will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times vector A dot vector B it was. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Here also it will be nothing but what? Mod of vector B square plus mod of vector A square minus 2 times vector B dot vector A. Clear? Fine. So from here ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? This will get cancelled, this will get cancelled, this will get cancelled. Correct? So if it comes this side, 2 times vector A dot vector B plus it will be 2 times vector B dot vector A. Dot product is commutative ada? Yes or no? So it will become 4 times vector A dot vector B equal to 0. So vector A dot vector B is equals to 0. Dot product is what? 0. Means the vectors are nothing but what? Perpendicular to each other. So our option C is correct. Pi by 2. Tetanilla. Understood. So our option C is correct. How many of you have given the answer? Very nice, guys. 89%, 90%. Yes, honest girl first. Okay, Sushant, Snehankita, Nirmala, Danya, Krishu, kinetics, you are late. Why? Cosmos. Very nice. Chalo. Next, if vector A is I plus 2j plus 3k, vector B is minus I plus 2j plus k, C is 3i plus j, and vector A plus lambda times B is perpendicular to C, lambda value you need to find. 60 seconds are enough. Do. Correctly do. Madri. Summa answer code battery. Please try. At least one time try, no? Yes. Vector A plus lambda times vector B. That we will find plus. Okay. So here see. This is a vector A. If I multiply lambda times vector B to this, it will be nothing but what? Minus lambda I cap bartada, 2 lambda j cap, okay, plus lambda k cap. Howdanilla? Add madri ಎರಡು vector. Vector A plus lambda times vector B. If we add this both, what we'll get from here now? Ill nodri. 1 minus lambda I cap bartada, okay, plus it will be nothing but what? 2 plus 2 lambda j cap, plus it will be nothing but 3 plus lambda k cap. Now they are telling that this is perpendicular to your vector C. Vector C is this. Means if it is perpendicular, then vector A plus lambda times vector B, the dot product between them should be equal to 0. Property in the. So what will happen from here, guys, now? Dot product togori ಎರಡು nadu. So 1 minus lambda, okay. See, here it will be nothing but what? 1 minus lambda, taking their dot product, 1 minus lambda with 3. So it will be 1 minus lambda into 3. Correct. J coordinate is there over here. So plus 2 lambda into 1. K coordinate is anyhow 0, plus 0 is equals to 0. Multiply madidra 3 minus 3 lambda plus 2 lambda is equal to 0. Correct. So this will be 5 minus lambda is equals to 0. Lambda value is what? 5. Understood or no? Option A is correct. Okay, 25%. Why? Where you people did mistake or I did mistake? No. Correct adenilla. Option A is correct. Okay. Chalo, very nice. Fine. Understood, guys? Chalo, next problem. The vectors are there. 2i minus mj. This is a very nice question. Challenger question adaida. Okay, this is a challenger question. Okay, do it. Madri, correct ag Madri. This is not a book problem. This is a very standard competitive exam level question. Do it correctly, guys. Mistake madak hogbedri, Madri. I'll raise poll. Okay. 60 seconds are enough. Okay, if you want, I'll give you one result. Okay, remember this result. Fine. Okay, suppose angle between vector A and vector B is acute. Okay, andre the angle between two vectors is acute angle. Then ನನಗೆ ಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅದಾವ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ acute angle, then vector A dot vector B is always greater than 0. Okay, we can tell this vector A dot vector B, we can tell that it is always greater than what? 0. Understood guys? Clear? Fine. Chalo. So next, do this problem now. Two vectors are there. Two vectors are there. See, this is a vector A and this is a vector B. The angle between them is nothing but what? We have acute. Yes or no? Since we have acute angle, what we can tell now? Your vector A dot vector B is greater than 0. Okay? Understood? Done? Yeah. So, ಈಗ multiplication ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ 2 times of 1 plus m, okay, dot product I am taking 2 times of m plus 1 minus m into it will be nothing but what? Minus of 2m, correct, plus it will be nothing but what? 3m into 1 should be greater than 0. Yes or no? So here it will become nothing but what if I solve this? Notary 2 plus 2m plus 2m square plus 3m should be greater than 0, correct? So here we have 2m square plus 5m plus 2 should be greater than 0. How will we solve this? Factorize ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Can I factorize this? Can I factorize this? What we have? We had 2m square plus 5m plus 2 greater than 0. How can we factorize guys? 2 2s are 4 other, 4 1s are 4, correct? So we can be factorized as 2m square plus 4m plus m plus 2 should be greater than 0. 2m if I take common, m plus 2 it will be, plus here also it will be 1 times of m plus 2 should be greater than 0. Common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ m plus 2 ಬರ್ತದ, m plus 2 into m plus 1 it will be, should be greater than 0. Correct or no? Wavy curve method can we use now? Can we use wavy curve method? Yes or no? So yes, m plus 2m plus 1, it should have been m plus 2, 2m plus 1. Clear? 2m plus 1. Fine. 2m plus 1. Okay? Yes, 2m plus 1. Very nice. Next in Bartadiga, m value is minus 2. Yes, critical points are nothing but what from here? Each term if I equate to 0, m plus 2 is equals to 0, m value is minus 2, and 2m plus 1 is equals to 0. So m value is what? Minus 1 by 2. You had critical points bandu. 1 is minus 1 by 2. 1 is what? 2. So it should be greater than 0. Greater than 0 means what? It will be over here from minus infinity to this and over here. Correct? So m should be less than minus 1 by 2 and m should be greater than 2. Understood guys? Theta? Yes or no? Fine? So m should be less than minus 1 by 2 and m should be less than, yes, both are negative. When we equate minus 2 Allah. So minus 2 means this is minus 2. Okay, sorry. This is minus 2. This is minus 1 by 2. M should be what now? M should be less than minus 2, greater than minus 1 by 2. Okay? Fine guys. So which option will be correct? Option D is correct. M is less than minus 2 and M is greater than minus 1 by 2. Clear? Okay? Fine. Just study guys. Okay? Chalo. So our option D is correct for this. Okay. Next question will go. If n1 and n2 are two unit vectors and theta is the angle between them, then cos theta by 2 is n1 and n2 two unit vectors anatara. Two unit vector means nothing but what? Mod of vector n1 is equals to mod of vector n2 is equal to 1. Okay, this is the condition for what? Unit vector. Cos theta by 2 kelatara. Do it guys. Madri idana. Theta is the angle between them. Do it. I'll start a poll. Madri. Do it, guys. If you fail board exam, how you will write NEET exam? Tell me that. You can't write, no. It is not possible to write. D. Okay, let's see. In identity gotada. What identity we know? We know that mod of vector n plus mod of vector n2 whole square is equals to mod of vector n1 square plus mod of vector n2 square. Correct? Plus what we have? Identity kottidni 2 times mod of vector n1 mod of vector n2. Okay, cos theta. Correct or no? Cos theta. This is the identity we have. The identity adhenilla. So from here this value is nothing but what? N1 and N2 are 2 unit vectors. We don't know. So this is mod of vector N2 whole square. Correct? This we know. It is 1 plus 2 into 1 into 1. So cos theta will remain over here. Okay. So illinda en agtade nodri. It will be 2 plus 2 cos theta. Correct? 2 common tagondra. It will be 1 plus cos theta. Yes. So what is 1 plus cos theta value now? Value in bartada 1 plus cos theta. Option A is correct. Okay. Only 17%. D option henga. Why D option? Only 17% have answered correctly. Okay. See here, guys. What we have? We have cos to theta formula. Cos to theta formula another 2 cos square theta minus 1. Yes or no? 2 cos square theta minus 1. So from here, your cos square 2 cos square theta. 2 cos square theta will be nothing but what? Cos 2 theta plus 1. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ another notary 1 plus cos theta the half angle formula is there. Half angle andra it will be 2 cos square theta by 2 is equal to cos theta plus 1. Understood? So from here this will become nothing but what? Mod of vector n1 plus n2 whole square is equal to, yes, 1 plus cos theta is nothing but 2. That if I substitute 2 2s are 4 cos square theta by 2. Clear with this? Clear with this or no? Okay. So next step what we'll do? We can cross multiply this. Correct? So cos square theta by 2 will be equal to mod of this whole square divided by 4. Correct? So ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ cos theta by 2 value will be nothing but what? Mod of vector n1 plus vector n2 divided by 2. Understood this? So which option will be correct? Option A is correct. Clear? Option A correct agada. Okay, there is no pole, right? Fine. See, leaderboard, if you people see, Chinnu very nice, leading, Danya. Okay. 5 questions attempted, 5 correct. Very nice. Okay. Chalo. Let us move next. Next question will go. Madri question. Very easy question. 30 seconds question it is. They are telling that two vectors are there. They are right angle to each other. Value of P is right angle to each other. Madri ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ. Yes, do it guys. Okay, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. See, very nice guys. Correct. Simple question itta. We know that if they are right angle at each other, dot product is 0. So 3 times 1 minus p, 3 times 1 minus p plus this if we multiply 2 times 1 plus p, and here if we multiply il 0 other, so it will be 0, which is equals to what? 0. Dot product between two vectors is vector a dot vector b is 0. Correct. So here if I multiply 3 minus 3p plus 2 plus 2p is equal to 0. So 5 minus p is equal to 0, or again p value is what? 5. Correct or no? So D is correct. Understood everyone? Okay, see again you people went for C. I don't know why. ಬೇಕಾತ್ಲೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಾತಿರೋ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ವಾಲ್ತನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಾತಿರೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಾತಿರೋ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೈತದ. Yes or no? Only one student answered it correctly. Chalo, next question we'll take. Yes, simple again, direct identity based question. You people only solve and tell the answer. You people only solve and tell the answer. Answer is what? Yes, here we have mod of vector A plus vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square, correct, plus mod of vector B square. Yes. Later on what we can do now? They have just given mod of vector A and mod of vector B. Munde en maduda? We have again formula, right? We can sorry. We cannot stop there. Okay, I think question is bit wrong, guys. Okay, question wrong ada. This question is wrong. Data is missing in this question. I'll tell you what is missing. Clear? So they have given that again over here. If you observe, question naga question data is missing. Still you people got the answer. Very nice. Okay, they have given this as equal to 5. Okay, in the question they have given mod of vector A minus vector B is equal to 5. So we know that this is nothing but what? Plus 2 times vector A dot vector B. But we don't know this. We don't know this. So for that reason what we can do now? Okay. So for that reason we can do what now? See here. Your mod of vector A minus vector B whole square is nothing but what? Mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square minus 2 times vector A dot vector B. Clear? So this they have given it as 5. So 25 aata. Okay, this is nothing but what? 3 square which is 9 plus 4 square which is 16 minus 2 times vector A dot vector B. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ this and this both will get cancelled. So minus 2 times of vector A dot vector B is 0 or vector A dot vector B value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is nothing but what? 0. Correct? So simply it is mod of vector A square, mod of vector A plus mod of vector B whole square, mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square. Idanantu 0 aata. Correct? So here if you substitute now 3 square plus 4 square it will be, which is nothing but what? 25. So if I shift that root ಆ ಕಡೆ shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? 5. So option B is correct. Understood everyone? Clear? Okay. Chalo. Next, if vector A, vector B and vector C are non-collinear vectors such that vector A plus B is parallel to vector C and C plus A is parallel to vector B, then which of the options is correct? Okay, which of the options is correct? Yes. Check poll. Previous one which we had got B. Okay, it did not work because I saw it after a long time. No, ಈ option ಏನದ? Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Okay, this question is not there in your syllabus, okay? Because A, B and C are 3 non-collinear vectors anatharavra. Let's see. Fine. They are telling that it is non-collinear vector. ನಾನ್ ಕೋಲಿನಿಯರ್ ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಯೋರ್ ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದರ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, next question will go. Yes, if vector A, vector B and vector C are three vectors which are perpendicular to B plus C, C plus A and A plus B. Okay. Yes, don't worry about the previous previous problem. Don't worry about the previous problem. Fine. That is not there in your syllabus. Fine. But to tell the answer. Okay, answer for this is, I think, your option B is correct. A, B, C taken in order to form the sides of the triangle. Something answer is this. Clear? Bidri then. This question nodak hogbedri. Go for this question. Yes, before we go for this question, some again identity is there. We have identity. Your mod of vector A plus vector B plus vector C whole square. Okay, this is the identity we have. Another identity. Clear? Yes, mod of vector A plus vector B plus vector C whole square is nothing but what? Mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus mod of vector C square plus it will be nothing but what? 2 times of vector A dot vector B plus vector B dot vector C plus vector C dot vector A. Okay, understood this? Fine. Go to the question. Question madri. A, B, C are three vectors which are respectively perpendicular to B plus C. Okay, means the dot product between nodri illi vector A is perpendicular to, they are telling that vector B plus C. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ dot product between them is 0. Dot product between them is 0. So our vector A dot vector B plus vector A dot vector C is equal to what? 0. Understood this? Clear? Other riti next in another, B is perpendicular to C plus A and your C is perpendicular to A plus B. Similar conditions will get. Correct? Your vector B dot vector C plus vector C dot vector, okay, sorry, vector B dot vector A is also equal to 0. Fine, this is first condition. Second condition, third condition kuda same type of bartada. Vector C dot vector A plus vector C dot vector B is equal to what? 0. Now vector product is commutative. Haudanilla? Idu ಮೂರು add madidra 2 times of vector A dot vector B plus vector B dot vector C plus vector C dot vector A. This is equal to what? This is equal to 0. Understood this? Correct? So now if we apply the identity over here, okay, so mod of vector A plus vector B plus vector C whole square will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus mod of vector C square bartada, because remaining everything is 0. Correct or no? This is nothing but what? 3 square plus 4 square plus 5 square. So it will be nothing but what? If we solve, this will be 50. Correct? Root shift madidra, how much will get? 5 root 2. Yes or no? So therefore I can tell that mod of vector A plus vector B plus vector C is nothing but 5 root 2. Clear? So your option C is correct. Understood guys? Clear with this? Next problem you go na. Chalo. If vector A and vector B are perpendicular vectors, then yes, direct answer. Correct agi ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, directly answer it without any mistake. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಓದ್ರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ IPL ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣಂತ. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. CSK ಅಂತ RCB ಅಂತ ಬರೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಆತ್. Yes, which option is correct? See, two vectors are perpendicular, then the dot product between them, vector A dot vector B, is equal to 0. See here, if I expand this, correct, if I expand this, ಏನು ಉಳಿತದ, your mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square, correct, plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B. This anyhow it is 0, ಇದನ್ನ ಉಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, so this is also correct. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus ಅದ, same thing will come, minus 2ab. This is also correct because it is anyhow 0. Correct. Here we have vector A plus vector B whole square is equals to A minus B whole square. Yes, both are equal. This is also correct. So option D is correct. All of the above. Understood? Clear? Chalo. Next. Okay. Fine. This is a mistake, guys. Okay. Yeah, do this question. Nodri, idukka now Lagrangian identity antevi. For this only we say what, students? Lagrangian identity. Okay, if you want I'll give you Lagrangian identity. Nodri illi ee type irtada Lagrangian identity. Fine. Okay, those who want to note down the question first. Vector A cross vector B whole square plus vector A dot vector B whole square 144 another. Mod of vector A is 4. They need mod of vector what? B. Do it, guys. Do it, guys. Lagrangian identity, see over here what we have. Okay, your vector A cross vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square into mod of vector B square minus vector A dot vector B whole square. Okay, let me verify once whether it is correct or no. Yes, vector A cross vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square mod of vector B square minus mod of vector A mod of vector B whole square. Correct. So this is called as nothing but what? Your Lagrange's identity. Clear? Yes. Let us come back to this question. Nodri ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಅನ್ನತಾರ, what is there over here? We have vector A cross vector B, correct or no? Which is nothing but what? Mod of vector A square. Fine. Dot cross product. Cross product you people know, no? Cross product you people know or don't know? Here. Cross product. Yes. How do we give cross product? Vector A cross vector B is equals to mod of vector A mod of vector B sin theta into n cap. Okay, sin theta into n cap. Same thing over here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Yes, whole square is there, so it will be nothing but what? ಆ n cap ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದ. Fine, because it is unit normal vector ಅಲ್ಲ. So here it will be nothing but what? Sin square theta. Understood this? Plus again dot product. Fine, mod of vector A square mod of vector B square cos square theta is equals to, they have given as how much? 144. 144. Correct. Now I can take mod of vector A square common from here, mod of vector B square common from here. So ಏನು ಉಳಿತದ? Your sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to what? 144. Mod of vector A square they have given 4 square. Mod of vector B square we need to find. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is 1. So 144. So mod of vector B square ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ 144 divided by 16. Correct. How much is 144 divided by 16? 16 ones are 16 nines are. So mod of vector b square in banta 9. So this implies your mod of vector b is 3. Clear? So your option C is correct. Understood everyone? Very nice. Correct? Next, this is a Lagrangian identity. Note down ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರ. Vector a cross vector b whole square is mod of vector a square mod of vector b square minus that. It will go that side. Correct? ಅದನ್ನ ಆ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತೈತಿ? Mod of vector a square mod of vector b square. Clear? So directly this C. Same identity also if you use over here. Shortcut it is. Instead of doing that all, it is a shortcut. Fine? So from here, same thing we will get. Cos square theta plus sin square theta value is 1. Understood? Do this question. Madri, correct agi. Lagrangian identity only you people can use. Use Lagrangian identity. Lunch break. Eeg lunch ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. Okay? Do. Try to use Lagrangian identity guys. Lagrangian identity na use ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Just now we have started pa. Why again break? Yes, Lagrangian identity what we have? We know that mod of vector a square. Nodri. Mod of vector a cross vector b whole square plus mod of vector a dot vector b whole square. Okay, see same thing. Here we have this. This will come this side. So adaka direct agi bardideni. Mod barangilla. Okay. This is bracket. Is equals to nothing but what? Mod of vector a square. Fine. Into mod of vector b square. I hope it is correct. Okay. This. Fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ 8 square plus this is what we need to find dot product and here we have mod of vector a square 2 square is nothing but 4 mod of vector b square 5 square is nothing but what 25. Correct? So from here we have this as 64 plus vector a dot vector b whole square, this is 100. Correct? So vector a dot vector b whole square ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 36 100 minus 64. So vector a dot vector b will be nothing but what 6. Understood guys? So plus or minus 6 anatar avra, whether it is plus or minus 6 or plus 6. Can anyone tell me with proper reason plus or minus 6 bartade then your plus 6? Tell me first with proper reason. Plus or minus 6 or plus 6? Why plus 6? Mod illa, it is not mod. If it was mod of vector a dot vector b, then we could have taken only plus 6. But here we have what? Just dot product. No, dot product negative irboda. Two vectors can be dot product can be negative. So it will be plus or minus 6. Understood guys? Clear with this? Plus 6, there is no mod. Yeah, there is no mod. So plus or minus 6. No. If mod was there, mod idra avagashta plus 6 anta baritevi. Clear with this? Understood guys? Yes, don't get confused. Okay? Nodri concepts clear agatava. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀವಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗತ್ತವ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ mod of vector a dot vector b, then would have told that it is just plus 6. But dot product can be negative, right? Done? Chalo. Next, if alpha, beta, gamma are the angles made by a vector with coordinate axis, then sin square alpha plus sin square beta plus sin square gamma is. Yes. I'll raise a poll. Give correct answer. Okay? ತಪ್ಪು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Let it be 100%. Let it be 100%. Give correct answer. Yes, alpha, beta and gamma are the angles made by the vector with coordinate axis. Clear? So what we can tell from here? ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು? If alpha, beta and gamma are the angles made by coordinate axes, what can we tell? Tell me guys, what can we tell? Okay, fine. See here, if alpha, beta and gamma are the angles made by the line with coordinate axis, we can say that your L square plus M square plus N square is equal to what? 1. Same, L is nothing but what? Cos square alpha. So cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma. Coordinate axis ala alpha, beta, gamma are the angles. Cos square alpha can be written as 1 minus sin square alpha plus 1 minus sin square beta. Okay, 1 minus sin square beta plus 1 minus sin square gamma equal to 1. Correct? Now if I add this, 1 plus 1 plus 1 will be nothing but what? 3. If I bring this 1 this side, it will be minus 1 equal to sin square alpha, correct, plus sin square beta plus sin square gamma. Correct? So what will happen from here now? It noted 3 minus 1 2 aata. So I can tell that your sin square alpha plus sin square beta plus sin square gamma is nothing but what? 2. Very nice guys. Most of you are prepared for the exam. Okay. Fine. Chalo. Next. If alpha, beta and gamma are the angle made by the vector with coordinate axis, then 3 cos 2 alpha, okay, only it is 3, fine. 3 is not there. 3 illa, 3 beta bidri idana. They're asking the value of cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta, cos 2 gamma. Cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta, cos 2 gamma. Correctly, do it correctly without any mistake. Do it correctly guys without any mistake. Yes, in ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅವರ cos 2 alpha plus cos 2 beta plus cos 2 gamma. This value they are telling that we need to find. Correct or no? Cos 2 alpha in ಗೊತ್ತದ ನಮ್ಗ. Cos 2 alpha can be nothing but 2 cos square alpha minus 1 plus 2 cos square beta minus 1 plus 2 cos square gamma minus 1. Correct? So from here it will be nothing but what? 2. Common I can take cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma equal to what? Okay, equal to sorry, minus 1 minus 1 minus 1 andre minus 3 aata. Just now we saw this result. It is nothing but what? 1 minus 3. So 2 minus 3, which is equals to what? Minus 1. So our option A is correct. Understood guys? E result nodri nenapidri. L square plus M square is equals to 1, or cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma is equals to 1. You can write it down as result also. Okay, you can write it down as result also. Fine with this? Chalo, next question go na. If vector A is I cap plus j cap minus 2k cap, vector B is minus I cap plus 2j cap plus k cap, C is nothing but what? I minus 2j plus 2k cap, then the unit vector parallel to A plus B plus C is. You need to find a unit vector parallel to this vector. Simple Allah. You need to find a unit vector parallel to this vector. I'll give you 2 minutes time. Solve it students. Correct ಆಗಿ solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. First you need to solve this all. You need to sum this. ಯಾವ್ದು? It's A. Which one is A pa? Previous one is A. A only, no? Minus 1. Correct or no? This question. Yes, answer is what? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮೂರು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Vector A plus vector B plus vector C. If we add, what we'll get? 1 plus minus 1. Okay, 1 ulita, 1 I cap. Correct or no? Next, what we have, students, again? Plus J plus 2J will be 3J. 3J minus 2J will be plus J. Correct or no? Again, we have minus 2 plus 2 will get cancelled plus K cap. This is what we have. Unit vector parallel to this. If this is a vector D, correct, then unit vector, then the required unit vector ಏನಾಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ? required unit vector ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? required unit vector will be d cap, which is nothing but vector d divided by mod of vector d. Mod of vector d 1 plus 1 plus 1, which is nothing but root 3 I cap plus j cap plus k cap. Okay, fine. So your option B is correct. Understood with this or no? Clear with this? Next question. Madri question. Do this question. If I, J are unit vectors, I cross J is K, then they are asking I and J are unit vectors. Okay. Previous question also I have to answer and see. No? Okay. B option is correct. Clear? Leaderboard if you see. Chalo, very nice guys, very nice. Fine. Yes, do this question. If I, J are unit vectors and I cross J is K, then I plus J cross J minus I is. Yes. D. Okay, let's see. Nodri, another. Here we have I plus J, okay, cross J minus I. Yes or no? Now, idin product togondra. How do we multiply? Vector I, we multiply it like this. I cross J, okay, I cross J. Next, it will be nothing but what? Minus of, here see, this into this, it will be nothing but what? I cross I. Theta, this with this, cross product is there in between, minus over here, this with this, again it will be nothing but what? Plus vector J cross vector J. It will be like this, correct? Next, minus in bartad matta vector J cross vector I. Clear? Like this we'll get. Understood, students, over here? Understood this? Clear? ಈಗ next ನೋಡ್ರಿ, we know the properties. Property ಏನದ? Okay, if you want, next page will explain property. See here. Okay, property. Look at this property here. In property ada your vector I cross, okay, vector I cross vector I, vector J cross vector J, and vector K cross vector K. What is the value for this? In bartad value vector I cross vector I, vector J cross vector J, and vector K cross vector K. What is the value for this? Quickly tell me, guys. E value another. Value another. Tell fast. Yes, Krishu, very nice. And value is 0 for this. Understood? The value for this is 0. Very nice, guys. Nicely prepared for exam. Chalo. Second one over here, we have vector I cross vector J, fine, is equals to vector K, fine, and your vector J cross vector I is nothing but what? Minus of vector K. Understood this? Similarly, vector J cross vector K in bartada vector I, and your vector K cross vector J is nothing but what? Minus of vector I. Clear? Similarly, vector K cross vector I is nothing but what? Vector J, and vector I cross vector k is nothing but what? Minus of vector j. These are the properties of what? Your cross product. Understood? Properties of cross product. So in the same use madoniga. See here, if we use the same over here, this is the advantage of doing questions. I cross j is nothing but what? Vector k. Fine. This is minus 0, this is plus 0, and this is nothing but what? Minus of k cap. Correct? So k cap plus k cap it will be, which will be nothing but what? 2k cap. Clear? So your option B is correct. Understood or no? Tell clear with this. Option B is correct. Okay. Chalo, next question. If vector A is equals to 3 I cap minus j cap plus 2 k cap, vector B is 2 I cap plus j cap minus k cap, you need to find that. Dot product vector A cross vector A dot vector B. Do it guys. Do it. Madri idana. Yeah, do it. 1 minute, I'll be back. Okay, fine. Chalo. So how can we do this? Dot product tagondre ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Vector A dot vector B. If I take the dot product, property is there. You can multiply this also and then take dot product in between. Vector A cross vector A will automatically be 0. Nodri, ee riti. Vector A cross vector A. Okay, after that dot vector B. Like this also it can be written. But see here, understand this. Solve ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. If I take this product, 3 into 2 will be nothing but what? 6. Correct? This will be minus 1, minus 2. How much we'll get from here now? This will be nothing but what? 3. Correct? We'll get it as 3. Correct or no? Let's verify. Property is correct or not. Nodon onesati. Next it is nothing but what? Vector A cross product with nothing but what? Your scalar. Nodri. Fine or no? Cross product with nothing but what it is? Scalar. Fine. So is it 3a? 3a ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನಿದ ತಪ್ಪ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, because what will become guys now over here? Understanding this, right? Understanding this or no? Clear or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? This is a scalar quantity. This is a scalar quantity. And this whatever is there is a vector. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನಾತ vector A dot vector B, we got it as 3, which is a scalar quantity, and A itself is a vector. Correct? Now what will happen from here, students? Now can I solve this? Can I solve this further? Can I solve this further? No pa, it's not. Understand guys, I'm telling you it's not option B. This is not same as 3 times of vector A. This is not same. This is cross product. This is cross product other. Okay, cross product. So cross product is possible only if 2 vectors are there. Cross product we define only between 2 vectors. Il one vector ada, il one scalar ada. Tappagtadalla ida. There is one scalar and there is one vector over here. We can't do the cross product itself. We can't do the cross product itself. Any confusion is there? Cross product is possible only for what? One vector and one scalar product. Okay. So definitely from here none of this will be correct. 0 can't be the option. Okay, see initially ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ, but this is not distributive. Okay, this is not distributive over here. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಾಕ. Understood? Keep some points in mind. Clear? Next, sorry, the vector 2i minus 6j minus 3k and 4i plus 3j minus k are inclined at angle between two vectors. Angle between two vectors they are asking. So angle between two vectors is nothing but what? Cos theta is equals to vector a dot vector b divided by mod of vector a mod of vector b. Madri, do it guys. Do it correctly, do it. Poll you people want, take. I think 60 seconds are enough. Do. Dot product. If we take the dot product, what will happen from here? Ill note. Eradu vectors nadu dot product tagolona. This is a vector A and this is a vector B. If I take the dot product, what will happen? 2 into 4 will be 2 4s are 8. Correct? Minus 18. Ilesh bartada plus 3. Yes or no? So it will be nothing but what? 8, this is 8, 11. 11 minus 18. So 11 minus 18 is nothing but how much we'll get? Yes. We'll get nothing but what? Minus 7. Correct or no? Minus 7. Dot product, how many of you got minus 7? Yes, very nice. None of this. Mod of these two vectors. Mod of vector A in bartada under root of 2 square is 4, 636 plus 9, correct? Which is nothing but what? Yes, this is nothing but what? 7. Mod of vector B in bartada under root of 16 plus 3 is 9 plus 1, correct? Which will be nothing but what? 25 root 26 will get over here. Okay. Fine. Let's see. So from here in bartadiga, whatever your cos theta is there, cos theta is okay. Since they have given all the options as positive type other, so we'll take mod of this. Mod of it will be minus 7 divided by 7 into root of 26. 7 cancel aata. So cos theta value is nothing but what? 1 by root 26. Correct? Option ne gada. In option it is not there. In option it is not there, but even you need to pay attention over here in option B. Option B kuda nodbeka. Clear or no? Okay, fine. So from here we have nothing but what? See, understand this guys. Cos theta value we have got it as 1 by root of 26. Correct? So now, okay, sin theta will be equal to what? Triangle construct madona. If this is theta, okay, theta ko opposite this is the 1, this is root 26. Idest ಆಗ್ತದ ಮೇಲೆ this will be root of 25. Correct or no? Or which will be nothing but what? 5 ಬರ್ತದ actually. Okay, but according to the options I am going over here, this will be root 25 divided by root 26. So theta value will be nothing but what? Sine inverse of root of 25 by 26. Clear? Root of 25 by 26. So your option B is correct. Sine inverse of root 25 by 26. Understood this? Clear? Clear or no? Okay, directly none of this hakak hogbedri, option illa ant hele. Further also you need to solve. Clear? No? Okay, fine. C, A and D most of you have given. I told you, you need to solve it further. Fine. Mundu solve madbeka, alli nillak hogbedri. Clear with this? Chalo. Next question will go. If vector A is this, vector B is 2 I cap plus 3 k cap. Okay, fine. Do it fast. Madri idana. You did B, very nice. If you have done B, then very nice. Okay, we'll see leaderboard. See, still Sweetie is only leading. Yes or no? Chalo. So vector A is there, which is 2i minus this. I'll raise a poll for this 60-second poll. Correct ag madri. Correct ag mad answer madri. Yes, do it guys. Vector A plus vector B. Vector A plus vector B. In bartada, if we add this both vectors, 2 plus 2 will be 4 I cap. Correct. Suppose this is a vector C. Fine. Again minus 3 J cap. Correct. And plus 3 K cap. We'll get it like this. Fine. Vector D is nothing but what? Vector A minus vector B. Howdanilla? So A minus B andra, this minus this if I do, I'll get 0 I cap. Correct. Minus 3 J cap. Correct. And here it will be minus 3 K cap. Correct. Now we'll do the dot product. Quickly we'll do the dot product. Vector C dot vector D. Dot product ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ 0. Here it will be minus of minus plus 9 minus 9. So total answer is 0. So our option A is correct. Okay. Very nice guys. Okay. B ಯಾಕ ತಪ್ಪು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಅದನ್ನ? Who did that mistake, or else we could have got 100% result? Yes or no? Yes or no? Clear? Chalo. Next. Vector A is there, I plus 2j. Vector B is there, j plus 2k. And vector C is there, I plus 2k. Then vector A dot B cross C is. Yes. Do it guys. Madri. Correct agi. It will start soon. Okay. It will start soon, Raghu. Fine. I think bridge course will start soon. After that, your regular classes will be started. Clear? Yeah. Madri idana. Mistake madbedri. Tell me what is vector B cross vector C guys without any mistake. Vector B cross vector C. How do we find? I cap, J cap, K cap. Correct? Your whatever B is there, B another 0, 1 and 2. C another 1, 0 and 2. Clear? So if we solve from here now, 2 I cap bartada. Correct? Tell me if I am wrong. Okay? Either multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 0 minus 2 ಬರ್ತದೆ. Minus of minus it will become what? Plus 2 J cap. And last one anyhow ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? Minus K cap. Is this correct? Correct ada? Poll is not appearing. Poll will appear, no? Tick. Drop your answers. Is this correct? Is this correct for your vector B cross vector C? Correct ada? Tell me guys, yes or no? Correct ada? Okay, fine. Next nodri ಈಗ vector A dot B cross C. Correct? So vector A dot product you need to take between these two vectors. Vector A is this. We'll take the dot product. Ilenada 1 other 2. So if I multiply, I'll get 2 over here. Ilenada 2j other, 2j other. If I multiply, I'll get 4. Correct? And here we have nothing, so it will be minus 0. So answer will be what? 6. So our option B is correct. Understood guys? Option B is correct. Very nice. But again, if you have done the mistake. Okay, I don't know why. Clear? Chalo. Next. If vector A plus 5 times vector B is equals to vector C, and vector A minus 7 times vector B is equals to 2C, then vector A and vector B are. You need to find what is vector A and vector B. Clear? Do fast. Quickly. Yes. What is the answer? Answer another. B. Collinear vectors. How will you confirm whether it is collinear vectors or no? See, vector equation type other. Yes or no? Here we have nothing but what? See here, vector A plus 5 times vector B other. They have given that this is equals to what? Vector C. Correct or no? Here we have vector A minus 7 times vector B is equals to 2 times vector C. Clear? Something like this we have. Howdenilla? So now in madona A and B nadu relation kelatara. They are asking between relation between A and B. Can I eliminate C or no? How I will eliminate C? We'll multiply this by 2. Correct? We'll multiply this by 2. Then only we can eliminate C. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ 2 times of vector A plus it will be 10 times of vector B is equals to 2 times of vector C. Second equation as it is. Vector A minus 7 times of vector B, 2 times of vector C. Clear? So if I subtract them now, if I subtract, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? See, this will become vector A, this will be 2A minus vector A. Here it will be nothing but what? ಇದು plus ಆಗ್ತದ, plus 17 times vector B, and here if I subtract, this will become equal to what? 0. So your vector A will be equals to what? Minus 17 times vector B. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So this means nothing but what? Collinear vectors. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This condition is nothing for what, guys? Collinear vectors are the correct. So your option B is correct. Understood this? Clear? Next one I'll raise a poll. Do it correctly. Correct ag madri. Don't do any mistake. I'll give you for 1 minute 30 seconds time. Simply don't answer. Correct ag madri. Okay? Yes. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll give in another 15-20 minutes. Okay? I'll give break in another 15-20 minutes. Do. Poll you Vishwanath avra ನೀವು just ನಿಮ್ದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. It will reflect over here. Understood? Technology. And ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದ ಸತಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ. Only one time you need to write. Okay? Yes. We know that vector A cross vector B kelatara. We can go for dot product first. Yes or no? Or else dot product find madi, then we can go for Lagrange's identity also. However you people want. Fine. So we have mod of vector A cross vector B as equals to, okay, mod of vector A, mod of vector B. Clear? And here we have nothing but what? Sin theta into n cap. But if we square, okay, if we square for this, square madidra, it will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A square, mod of vector B square. Fine. Sin square theta ಆಗ್ತದೆ. That unit vector will go. Clear? Now this is same as what? Your vector A cross vector B whole square. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. Mod ತೆಗೆದ್ರೂ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Mod of vector A square, 4 square is 16. Mod of vector B square, 2 square is 4. Sin square theta, sin pi by 6. Sin pi by 6 value is nothing but what? 1 by 2. 1 by 2 whole square ಬರ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. 1 by 2 whole square. Correct? So which is 16 into 4 into 1 by 4. 4 will get cancelled. Answer will be what? 16. That is what they have asked. So your option B is correct. Understood everyone? ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರ್ ಮತ್ತ 48 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತ? Who got that 48? Yeah, Lagrangian identity also you can use appa. But complicated, no? Up to you. You can use that also, no problem. From here you can use that vector A cross vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square into mod of vector B square. Okay? Minus it is nothing but what? Vector A dot vector B whole square. Correct? This also you can use. But again we need to find this. ಇದನ್ ಮತ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. ರಾಂಗ್ ನೋ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇದನ್ ಮತ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Fine. What is Lagrange's identity? I have explained see already. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗಿ. Clear? ಚಲೋ. Next question. Two adjacent sides of the parallelogram ABCD are 2i plus 4j minus 5k and I plus 2j plus 3k. Then the value of mod of vector AC cross vector BD is. Very easy guys. I'll not solve this problem. Adjacent sides ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. They have given adjacent sides over here already. AC cross BD you need to find quickly. Two adjacent sides already have been given. Telugu gaming aura odri, give answers, correct answers you give. See what they are telling over here. Okay, they are telling that this is the parallelogram. Fine, this is the parallelogram ABCD. Clear? ABCD. Now if you see, if I connect this and if I connect this, correct? So this will be nothing but what guys? Your AB, correct? AC will be there. AC will be this. Fine. Diagonal after the AC. Adjacent sides of the parallelogram have been given. Correct or no? So remember this result. Okay. Remember students, important result ada. Nenapidri idakka. Okay. See, in this same parallelogram I am talking about your mod of vector AC cross vector BD. Correct? Under diagonals ka mod if you want to find, it is nothing but same as 2 times mod of vector AB cross vector AD. Clear? This is the relation. Mod of vector AC cross vector BD, that is diagonal. Cross product between diagonal you need to find. It is 2 times mod of vector AB cross vector AD. AB cross AB andre ena, your adjacent sides of the parallelogram. These two sides whatever they are there, these two sides they are adjacent sides of the parallelogram. Haudanilla? So illen agtad nodri. This is AB is nothing but what now? 2i cap plus 4j cap minus 5k cap. Correct? And here we have I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap. Result based problem. Clear? Fine? Clear? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we'll give in some time, okay? We'll give in another 10 minutes. At 8:45 I'll give. Till then, how many problems are possible we'll do. Yes, just find this quickly guys. AB vector gotada. You people know AB vector. You need to tell me quickly this. You need to find vector AB cross vector AD, which is nothing but what? Mod of I cap, J cap, K cap. Yes. 2, 4 minus 5. 2, 4 minus 5. And 1, 2, 3. Anyone quickly can solve and tell me what is vector AB cross vector AD? Quickly. Determinant open madri mat ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. AB cross AD ಏನದ? AB cross AD ಏನದ? Tell fast. What is vector AB cross vector AD? Tell me this. AB cross AD. 22 minus 11 0. Very nice. Okay. 22 I cap minus 11 J cap. Yes. 22 I cap minus 11 J cap plus 0 K cap. Correct. Okay. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಈಗ? I can take 11 common from here. 11 if I take common, it will be 2i minus j. Yes or no? So if I go to find the mod of this vector, mod of vector AB cross vector AD, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 11 as it is, positive value ಅದ. Now next it will be root of nothing but what? 4 plus 1. So which is 11 root 5. Yes or no? So this value we got it as nothing but what? Your mod of vector AC cross vector BD is nothing but what? 2 times of vector AB cross vector AD, which is nothing but what we have got? 11 root 5. Correct? 11 root 5 bandaitala in 22 root 5. Yes, so it will be nothing but what? 22 root 5 is the answer. Correct? So your option B is correct. Understood or no, everyone? Understood or no? Tell. Clear with this problem? Remember this result. Nenapidri. Okay? Fine. Chalo. Next question will go. Do this question. If A, B and C are unit vectors, suppose vector A dot vector B is 0 and vector A dot vector C is 0, and that of angle between B and C is pi by 6, then value of vector A they are asking. Value of vector A. Clear? Do it, guys. Do it. Correctly do it. D. D you people are getting. See, they are telling that A, B and C are unit vectors. How then illa? Under mod of vector A is equals to mod of vector B is equals to mod of vector C is equals to what? 1. All three are unit vectors. Dot product is given. Vector A dot vector B. See, from the given information, what does this means? Vector A dot vector B and vector A dot vector C is equals to 0. How then Allah? It means that nothing but what now? What we can tell from here? Vector A is perpendicular to vector B, and also vector A is perpendicular to vector C. Means both the vectors are what? Vector B and C, how they are now? What we can tell now? A is perpendicular to B, A is perpendicular to C. So can I tell from here that your vector A is parallel to vector B cross vector C? Can I tell this like this or no? Plane containing vector B and vector C. Hinge helbodanilla. Understood, guys? Clear with this? Nenapidri idanna. A is perpendicular to B. Yes, I'll give in another 5 minutes. Fine. A is perpendicular to B. A is perpendicular to C. Correct? Two vectors are there for which A is perpendicular. Then definitely A should be parallel to B cross C. Clear? Nenapidri marilik hogbadri. Okay? Don't forget this. Understood? Clear? So what I can tell now? If A is parallel to B cross C. If vector A is parallel to B cross C, what can I tell? If vector A is parallel to B cross C, can I tell that your vector A is equals to some k times vector B cross vector C? How then illa? That problem you people remember? One vector is there, another vector is there of same magnitude. Then what you do from here? You take that vector B is equals to 7 times A cap. A cap is nothing but what? Mod of this vector. Correct or no? Understood or no? Clear? The board exam next same problem irtitta. So from here mod of vector A will be nothing but what? Yes. Tell me, guys, mod of vector A will be nothing but from here mod of vector K into, yes, what will happen from here? Mod of vector B cross vector C. It will be like this. Clear? Understood this? Okay, we'll do it on the next page. See here. We have mod of vector A is equals to mod of K into mod of vector B cross vector C. Clear? Now from here, mod of vector A we know it is 1. Correct? Mod of K early, or K is positive only we can take, or else mod of K let it be. Fine? mod of vector b cross vector c. It is nothing but what? Mod of vector b mod of vector c into sin theta. Clear or no? Fine. So all these are unit vectors. So mod of vector k into 1. So sin of theta, angle between them is given c. Yesh kottidara, angle between two vectors is pi by 6. So here they have given it as pi by 6. So it will be nothing but what? 1 is equals to mod k into 1 by 2, or mod k value is nothing but what? 2, or k value is what? Plus or minus 2. Yes or no? K value is plus or minus 2. So in bantilindiga, your mod of vector a is equals to plus or minus 2 times of mod of vector b cross mod of vector c. Clear? So which option is correct? Your option A is correct. Understood? Clear with this? Understood or no? Problem Treta? Clear? Option A is correct. This is what the information they have given. If A is perpendicular to B, A is perpendicular to C, then A will be parallel to B and B cross C. Okay? Fine. Chalo. Next. Another 2 problems we'll do and then we'll give break. Okay? Simple problems it is. The number of vectors of unit length perpendicular to the vector A and B is. Number of vectors of unit length which is perpendicular to both the vectors. Simple problem, guys. Direct to result based problem it is. Yes, that only I told. No, 8:45 I'll give break. Mat summa keva badri. Yes, option, guys. Answer. 45 seconds are enough. Do. You need to find number of unit length, number of vectors of unit length perpendicular to both of these vectors. Yes, very nice. Correct? Option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. Okay, tap madak hogಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Understand this, how it is option B. Okay, suppose this is a plane. This is a plane which is containing your vector A. One vector A is there, another vector B is there. Okay, fine. Or in Kannada, we need to find the number of vectors of unit length. Unit length andre ena n cap. Yes or no? This is a unit vector. We call it unit vector. How many such vectors are possible which is perpendicular to what? The plane containing these two vectors. Correct? So 2 vectors are possible. Only 2 vectors are possible. One vector can be like this in this direction, or the another vector can be in opposite direction. Only 2 vectors are there which is perpendicular to A and B. Clear? Fine. Done? Clear? Chalo. So which option is correct now? Your option B is correct. Yes, what doubt you have? Ain't doubt ada? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Infinite barangilappa. Infinite will come if there is no word unit vector. Unit length irliಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ infinite ಬರ್ತದ. Okay? Unit word irliಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ infinite ಬರ್ತದ. See here, only 2 vectors are there. One, it can be in this direction, above direction. Another, it can be this direction. Perpendicular anataralla. They are telling that it is perpendicular. If this word is not there perpendicular, then we can get infinite unit vectors. Okay, if perpendicular is not there, we can get infinite vectors. Correct? Fine. Done? Chalo. Next. If mod of vector A is 4 and lambda lies between -3 and 2, then the range of mod of lambda is. Then the range of mod of lambda is. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Yes, PYQ nu ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇವಪ್ಪ. PYQ also we have included. This is a PYQC. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು PYQ question ಅದ. ಚಲೋ, do it. Fine. Yes. And those who are studying, please don't disturb for them. Okay, let them study. ನೀವಂತೂ ಓದಾತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕುಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ ಬರೇ 1 ವರ್ಷ. ಯಾರು ಓದಾತಾರ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಓದಾಕ್ ಬಿಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಬಿ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸಿ mod of lambda times vector a, simple problem it is. Clear? This is a KCET problem guys. If I am not wrong, it is KCET 2021 problem something it is. Okay, not sure, but yes, if it is of KCET PYQ. So mod of lambda times vector a is nothing but what? Mod of lambda times mod of vector a. We can split and write it down like this. Theta. Clear? Your mod of lambda times vector a can be written as mod of lambda times mod of vector a. If lambda lies between what value they are telling? Lambda lies between -3 and 2. How then lambda lies between, they are telling that -3 and 2. If I take mod value of this, mod of lambda, it lies between what values? 3 and, sorry, mod of lambda if I take, mod value can never be negative. How then mod negative agak barangilla, so it is greater than or equals to 0, less than or equals to 2 from here. Correct? So this will be nothing but what? 2 times, yes, what we have students over here? Nodri, 2 times 4 ಆಗ್ತದ. Correct? Which will be equals to what? 8. Fine. So definitely from here what will happen now? Nodri, ಇದಕ್ಕ ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, for this equation only I'll multiply mod of vector a, mod of vector a throughout. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅವಾಗ? 0 less than or equals to mod of lambda times mod of vector a. Clear? Less than or equals to 2 times of mod of vector a. Clear? So ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರೀಬಹುದಾ? Lambda times mod of vector a ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬಹುದಾ? Less than or equals to, here it will be nothing but what? 2 into 4 is 8. Correct? Less than or equals to 0. So 0 to 8, option A is correct. Tedenilla, option A is correct. Understood everyone? Clear? Okay. Chalo. So yes, this question is there. Madri. Do it guys. Yes, do it. Last question. After this we can take the break. Either last question we'll do and then I'll give a break. Okay, 70 slides will finish guys, so I'm giving it like that. Okay, fine. So another a, b, c are 3 vectors such that vector a plus vector b plus vector c is 0, mod of vector a is 2, mod of vector b is 3, mod of vector c is 5. Then the value of this they are asking, the value of this, what it is they are asking. Correct or no? So formula ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ? Directly mod of vector a plus vector b plus vector c whole square is equals to mod of vector a square plus mod of vector b square plus mod of vector c square plus it will be 2 times of nothing but what? Mod of vector a dot vector b plus vector b dot vector c plus vector c dot vector a. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? So this is nothing but 0 we have. Mod of vector a square 2 square ada. Correct? Plus we have 3 square plus we have nothing but what? 5 square plus we have 2 times of nothing but what here? Another, this quantity is there. Okay, I'll name this quantity as k. Fine. E quantity k means k value we need to find over here. Chalo. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 0 equal to 2 square is 4. Fine. 4 plus this is 9 plus 25 plus 9, 34, 38. We'll get it as 38 plus 2k. Correct? Or 2k is equals to what? Minus 38, or k value is nothing but what? Minus 19. So that is what we had to find. So this is minus 19. So our option C is correct. Fine guys. Theta, option C is correct. Okay. Option A hakiri allara 0. Why? Option A is 0. Fine. C is correct. Okay. Chalo. Understood? We'll take a break guys. Fine. Uta maad barri aram se. I'll give you 30 minutes break. Okay, aram se you people can have food and come in half an hour. Fine. Chalo. Yes, welcome back everyone, welcome back. ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Did you people have the food? ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ? Did you people have the food? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Did or no? ಏನು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? What you people had? ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಊಟ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಊಟ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಜಡ್ದು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಊಟ? ವಾಟ್ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್? ಎಸ್, ನಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ. ಊಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರ್, ರಾಗಿ ಮುದ್ದೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಅನದರ್ 1 hour ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತೈತೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, and then we can go ahead with the next session. Clear? Yes. The angle between two vectors A and B with magnitude √3 and 4 respectively, and vector A dot vector B is 2√3 is okay. Angle between two vectors केळातार. Simple problem or no? Cos theta is equal to your vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A mod of vector B. Clear? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? A dot B is nothing but what? 2√3 divided by 4 into √3. Correct? √3 will get cancelled. 2 1s are 2s are. Cos theta is nothing but what here? 1/2. So theta value ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ? It is nothing but what? Pi by 3. Correct or no? Option B is correct. Understood everyone? Clear? Quickly we'll finish it off. Quickly we'll try to finish it off with this session. Fine? Chalo. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಐ ಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್, ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಐ ಡಿ, ನಂಗೂ ಕಳಿಸ್ರಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ ಫೈನ್. ಸೀಕೆಂಟ್ ಸಿ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಸೀಕೆಂಟ್ ಸಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. Yes, the position vector of the point which divides the join of the points 2a minus 3b and vector a plus b in the ratio 3:1 is. Yes, madri quickly. The position vector of the point which divides the line of these two vectors is there. Correct? Idenada vector c other, this is your vector d. They are telling that in the ratio 3:1. Simple problem or no? We know that position vector divides ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ unless and until they mention, we'll take it as nothing but what? Internal division. So which is nothing but what? M times our vector b plus n times vector a divided by m plus n. Correct? So m is nothing but what here? 3 other. 3 times, yes, we can take this as nothing but what? C and d. Okay, instead of a and b we'll go with c and d. Clear? So m times vector c, oh sorry, m times vector d plus n times vector c. Clear? D vector ಏನದ? It is nothing but what? Vector a plus vector b plus 1 times vector c ಏನದ? Vector c is nothing but 2 times vector a minus 3 times vector b divided by m plus n. Correct? 3 plus 1 is nothing but what? 4. Correct? 3, this will be 5 times of vector a. Correct? 3 minus 3 will be this. So 5 times vector a divided by 4. So option D is correct. Yes or no? Correct? Done? Clear? Chalo. Next. If theta is the angle between any two vectors, vector a and b, then this condition is satisfied when theta is equal to. Yes, madri. Theta is equals to what? Then your vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b. Clear? Do. Polar race. Chalo. Money express. Money exercise. Do it guys. B. Clear? So in another mod of this vector, this means nothing but what? Mod of vector a vector b cos theta should be equal to mod of vector a mod of vector b sin theta. Correct? So ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆರಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಅದು. cos theta should be equal to what? Sin theta. ಯಾವಾಗ equal ಆಗ್ತಾವ? When theta value is nothing but what? Pi by 4. 1 by root 2, 1 by root 2 ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? So option B is correct. Clear? Very nice. Okay. ಆದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಕೊಡಾತಾರ. ಯಾಕೆ ರೀಸನ್? One time at least 100% I'll get. Okay. Chalo. Very nice. Krishu is leading. See guys, Krishu is leading the leaderboard. You see here. See. Okay. Chalo. Nice. Next. We'll go for next. If theta is the angle between two vectors A and B and vector A dot vector B is greater than 0, only when vector A dot vector B is greater than 0, only when I had given you the condition. ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ ನಾನು? ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ? ಅದ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. 30 seconds ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. A. Very nice guys. Correct or no? Why not this? 0 less than or equals to pi by 2. Why not this? They have given over here vector A dot B greater than or equals to 0. Allah. How then illa? Greater than or equals to 0. So can I tell that whatever your angle is there, theta, it must lie between 0 and pi by 2. How then illa? Because cos pi by 2 value is nothing but what? 0. How then illa? Cos pi by 2 value is nothing but what? 0. So ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Option B is correct. Fine. Okay. Not option A guys. Option A, there is a strict inequality. If they would have given that vector A dot vector B greater than 0 other, if they would have given this, then we would have told that theta is between 0 and in between pi by 2. Clear? Understood? Chalo, next. The area of the triangle, two of whose sides are, yes, the area of the triangle, two of whose sides are 4i minus j plus k and 3i plus j minus k. Area of the triangle. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? Again formula. Okay, you people know this already. Clear? Already ಗೊತ್ತದ. But still see over here. Area of triangle. Fine. Suppose your vector A and vector B represent, suppose vector A and vector B represents sides of triangle, then area is nothing but what? Half of mod of vector A cross vector B. Clear? Understood guys? Option B is correct. Very nice. Already calculated. Under vector A cross vector B is nothing but determinant of I cap, J cap, K cap. Tell me what we'll get. Anyone directly? 1, 3, 1 minus 1. If we solve this determinant, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Yes. Fine. So 3D ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Vectors ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3D ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. What will get guys? Vector A cross vector B. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? What will get? How to attend poll? Whatever your answers are there, drop down in chat box. Automatically poll will get answered. Okay. 7J plus 7K. Okay. 7J plus 7K. Clear. Fine. 7K cap. Clear. So it will be nothing but what now from here? Root 49 plus root 49. How then illa? So when we do mod of vector A cross vector B, it is nothing but what? 2 root 7. Clear. So now 2 will get cancelled. We'll get nothing but what? Yes. Fine. Sorry. 7 root 2. Ulta. 7 root 2 bartada. Fine. 7 root 2. So from here now required area A will be nothing but what? Half into 7 root 2. Correct? So which is nothing but what? 2 anna, I can write it down as 7 root 2 divided by root 2 into root 2. root 2 cancel. So it is 7 divided by root 2. So your option D is correct. Fine. D correct. Other. Understood everyone? Clear? Okay. Chalo. The adjacent sides of the parallelogram are I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap. Then its area is again formula. Formula nenapirಬೇಕಾ. Clear? Those who know, go for the answer. I'll raise the poll. 60 seconds are enough. Do. Yes. Quickly finish it off. Suppose vector A and vector B are adjacent sides of parallelogram. Okay, adjacent sides of parallelogram. Then the required area A will be nothing but what? Mod of vector A cross vector B square units. Clear? Square units. Done? Yes or no? Correct? In baratada, what is getting after using that formula over here? Okay. Fine. What will get vector A cross vector B? Can anyone tell me directly vector A cross vector B? In bartada? Vector A cross vector B. I cap, J cap, K cap. Okay. 1, 2, 3 and 2 minus 1, 1. Correct? So from here, if we do this, 2 plus 3 is nothing but what? 5 I cap. Correct? 1 minus 6 is minus of minus plus 5 J cap. Correct? And here also we have minus 1 minus 5 K cap. Correct? Which is nothing but what? 5 times of 25. Correct? So can I tell that 5 root 3? Correct? 5 root 3. So our option B is correct. Understood? Yes. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Okay. Chalo. Fine. So our option B is correct. Yes. Do this question, guys. Okay. Very nice. Chalo. So the projection of vector A on vector B, projection of this vector on this vector, we know that directly it is given by vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector B projection. Howdanilla? So dot product tagondra. If I take this dot product, 3 into 2 is 6 plus here 0 clear, plus here it will be nothing but what? 2 divided by this, it is nothing but what? Root of 4 plus 3 square is 9 plus 1. Correct? 4 plus 9 plus 1. So which is nothing but what? 8 divided by root of 14. Clear? Option C is correct. Understood everyone? Option C is correct. Okay? Done? The sign of the angle between the two vectors is sign of the angle between two vectors. Third method ada. First find cos theta and then you can go for what? Sin theta. Follow that method only. Other method follow madri. First find cos theta and then go for sin theta. Clear? Yes. Do it, guys. Don't go for sin theta directly. Complicate ಆಗ್ತದ. Go for cos theta and then go for sin theta. Because finding cos theta is easy. Cos theta find ಮಾಡೋದು easy ಅದ. Cos theta is nothing but what? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A mod of vector B. Clear? Dot product ತಗೋರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 3 plus 1 plus 2 2s are 4 divided by root of, yes, it is nothing but what? 3 square is 9 plus 1 plus 4 into root of, it is nothing but what? 1 plus 1 plus 4. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So which is nothing but what, guys, over here? 4 plus this is 1. Sorry, 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 plus 8. 8 divided by, we have nothing but what here? Root of 14 into root of 5. Correct? So 8 divided by root of 70 we have over here. Fine. 8 divided by root of 70. Correct, Ada? Is it correct? Fine. So if cos theta is this, sin theta will be nothing but what? Sin theta will be nothing but, okay, 3 plus 1 plus 2 2s are 4. This is 4. Sir, root 6, where root 6? Yes, root 6, correct, root 6. Root 6, correct. We can simplify this and take then. Idhan as root 7 into, I can write it down as C. Root 14, I can write it down as root 7 into root 2. This is root 3 into root 2. How then? So 8 divided by root 7 into root, this will be root 21 into, this will be nothing but what? 2. 2 ones are 2 4s are. So it will be 4 divided by root 21. Clear? So cos theta in banta 4 divided by root 21. So this will be under root of now 1 minus cos square theta. So which is nothing but what? Under root of 1 minus 4 square is 16 divided by 21. Clear? So which is nothing but what? Root of 5 by 21. Very nice, guys. Nicely prepared for exam. Hinga same preparations go and keep in your final exam also. I'll be very happy. Ee tara preparation. If this is a preparation, then definitely you people can score nice in KCET exam. Tiritala, all answers your people are giving correctly and nicely. Okay. Next, if theta is the angle between the vector A and B, fine. Then they are asking that mod of vector A cross B divided by vector A dot B is. Yes, do it, guys. Yes, done. C, tan theta, mod of vector A cross B. Mod of vector A cross B andre ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Mod of vector A, mod of vector B into cos into sin theta. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? Divided by, we have nothing but what? This is nothing but mod of vector A, mod of vector B into sin theta is nothing but yes, dot product is cos theta. Correct? Direct result based. Cancel आता, sin by cos is nothing but what? Tan theta. Clear? So our option C is correct. Chalo. Next question. If vector A is 1 minus 1 2, vector B is minus 2 3 5, and vector C is 2 minus 2 4, and I is the unit vector in x direction, then the value of that is. Quickly, can you people do? Madbodu idana. I'll give you 60 seconds time. Quickly do, guys. Do it. Okay. 1 minute. Do it. Yeah, got the answer. In answer the, what is the answer guys over here? Fine, they are telling that a vector as it is. Fine, so it is nothing but what, I cap minus j cap plus 2k cap. Okay, no need to worry for this. Minus 2 times of this vector they are telling, andre ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus 4 I cap plus 3 j cap plus 5 k cap. Oh sorry, 2 multiply ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, so 2 I need to multiply, so it will be nothing but what, okay, it will be nothing but what, 6 j cap plus 10 k cap. Correct. Next ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, 3 times of this vector ಅನ್ನತಾರ, 3 times of this vector will be nothing but what, 3 2s are 6 I cap minus 6 j cap plus it will be nothing but what, 3 4s are 12 k cap. Now see, it is a KCET problem, only you can do for I also. I ಅಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ, KCET problem ಅದ. Okay, ಅಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕ. Fine, from here you will get nothing but what now, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, only I am solving for I, it will be plus 5 I cap, sorry, minus of minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ 4 I cap plus 6 I cap, so which will be nothing but what, 11 I cap. Now if I multiply the product I cap, I will get nothing but what, 11. All the other components will be what, 0. So our option A is correct. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, option A is correct. Okay, fine. Chalo. Next question. If the area of parallelogram with vector A and vector B has two adjacent sides is 15 square units, then the area of parallelogram having 3A plus 2B and A plus 3B as two adjacent sides in square units is. Yes, Madri question. Do this question everyone. Answer guys. Yes. See, drop your answers if you people are getting. See here, we'll solve simultaneously till then. Nodri, ಏನನ್ನತಾರ, if area of parallelogram with A and B has two adjacent sides. Okay, means what they have given, area of parallelogram we know that it is mod of vector A cross vector B. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ, 15 square centimeters or 15 square units, sorry. Clear? Fine, then they are telling that area of the parallelogram having this as the adjacent side is, correct or no? This has the adjacent side andre idannenaagtada, vector C and vector D. Clear? So area required, area will be mod of vector C cross vector D. For the parallelogram 2 it is parallelogram 2. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ, this is for parallelogram 1 according to the question. Those who don't know how to solve, understand this now. First of all, vector C cross vector D find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. Yes, it is nothing but what, vector C cross vector D. ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 3 times vector A plus 2 times vector B cross product ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ with vector A plus 3 times of vector B. Yes, if we solve over here, multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 3 times of vector A cross vector A ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು, correct? Yes or no? Next again, if you multiply sorry, okay, ಇದನ್ನ multiply next ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ plus 3 3s it will be 9 times of vector A cross vector B. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ plus 2 times of, it will be nothing but what, vector B cross vector A. Last multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 2 2s it will be 2 3s 6 times vector B cross vector B. Now definitely if you see over here, this is 0, same vector cross product with same vector cross product always 0. Yes or no? This is 9, correct ಅಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 3 3s are 9. Correct. So this is nothing but what? 9 times of vector A cross vector B. Ilen plus 2 times of, here I know this property. Property in gotada commutative property. Vector A cross vector B is equals to minus of vector B cross vector A. So minus sign ee kade kalsidra this will be minus of vector A cross vector B. So which will be nothing but what now? Correct. 9 times vector A cross vector B minus it will be 2 times of vector A cross vector B. Clear? So 9 minus 2 which will be nothing but what? 7 times vector A cross vector B. Ee riti banta. Clear? Understood this? So C cross D is nothing but what? This. So which is nothing but mod of 7 times. Okay? Ill nodri, I'll substitute madatini. Clear? Just substitute over here. It will be mod of vector C cross vector D. Ee riti bartada. Yes or no? Or else we'll solve it in the next page. A another. A is nothing but mod of vector C cross vector D. But this is nothing but what? Mod of 7 times vector A cross vector B. Clear? So 7 horgade bartada. It is mod of vector A cross vector B. So which is nothing but what? 7 times. This already they have given in the question. 15 ant kottidara. Correct? So this is 15. So 7 multiplied by 15 is nothing but what? 105 square units. Clear? 105 square units. So option C is correct. C banta. Clear? Very nice. Okay, 90% have answered. Chalo. Nice. Clear? Little bit you people can take time to solve, but solve it correctly. Done. Next node riga. Next question you have, if vector A, vector B are two vectors such that mod of vector A is 3 root 3, mod of vector B is 4. This is given, then the angle between two vectors is. Simple question Allah. Simple question or no? We'll square this on both the sides. We'll square this on both the sides. Mod of vector A plus vector B whole square will be 7. Expand madidra, this is mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B is equal to 7. E value gotada 3 root 3. So mod of vector A square will be nothing but what? 3 square is 9 into 3 which is 27. So this is 27 plus mod of vector B 4 square is 16 plus 2 times vector A dot vector B is equals to what we'll get over here students now? This is 7. Correct? So if we solve this, 2 times of vector A dot vector B, in bartad nodri 7 minus 27 minus 16. Clear? So minus 20 minus 16 minus 36. So 2 times of vector A dot sorry, vector B is equals to minus how much we'll get? 36. Clear? Or vector A dot vector B ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? It is nothing but what? Minus 18. Fine. One part of the question is done. One part of the question is done. Next, we know that your cos theta is nothing but what? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A mod of vector B. Clear? So which is nothing but what? A dot B minus 18 bandeti. This is nothing but what? 3 root 3 we have. Clear? Again next we have nothing but what? 4 over here. Yes or no? Correct? So 4 direct antu cancel agangilla. Okay? 3 ones are 3 6 are 4 ones are 4 how much are? Clear? 4 yes 2. Ee riti banta. Means cos theta we are getting as nothing but what? Minus root 3 by 2. Correct or no? Because it is like this. Nodri ee riti other students. 3 divided by root 3 into 2. So this can be written as nothing but what? Minus of root 3 into root 3 divided by root 3 into 2. Root 3 cancel aata. So cos theta is equals to what? Minus root 3 by 2. So when we'll get? When we'll get for what value of theta? What value of theta? 30 degree. Minus sign. Don't miss that minus sign. Mistake madiri matta. Istella ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. cos theta value negative bandeti. Minus 18 we are getting. Cos theta should be nothing but what here? See, cos theta we have got it as minus root 3 by 2. So theta value will be nothing but what, students, from here? When we'll get second quadrant nag irbeka? It should be in the second quadrant. Yes or no? These both are in the first quadrant. Can't be possible. Yes. Then what will be the answer? From here, see, we'll solve it in the next page if you people want. We have cos theta is equals to minus root 3 divided by 2. So theta value will be nothing but what? Cos inverse of minus root 3 by 2. Clear? So which will be nothing but what? Theta value will be nothing but what? Pi minus cos inverse of root 3 by 2. Gottillandre ee riti madri. Okay, see, I am giving you a method. So illinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? Pi minus it will be nothing but what? Pi by 6. Correct or no? So illinda ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 5 pi by 6. 5 pi by 6. 5 pi by 6. You need to convert it into what? 180 by pi in multiply madri. Understood? See, pi will get cancelled. 6 1s are 6 3s are. So 5 into this 30 will be nothing but what? 150 degrees. Understood? 150 degrees. So your which option will be correct? Option A will be correct, not B. Understood? Clear everyone? Clear aiti? Problem? Understood? No confusion, right? Yes, option A is correct. Suchi. Clear? Done? Fine. Next. Chalo. Next. The area of the triangle whose vertices are A of 1 minus 1 2, B of 2 1 minus 1 and C of 3 minus 1 2 is. Yes. I am not going to solve this problem, but I will give you time. Correct solve madri and verify your answers. Everyone drop your answers in chat box. Okay. So see, area of the triangle they are telling this is the point which is 1 comma minus 1 comma 2 other. Fine. And this is another point B which is 2 comma 1 comma minus 1 and this is a point C which is nothing but what? 3 comma minus 1 comma 2. Find any two adjacent sides. Find these two adjacent sides. Okay. Adjacent sides find madri and then go to find tell the area. Okay. We'll give you 90 seconds time. Start. Tell me also the answer. Okay. Nangu answer ಹೇಳ್ರಿ but correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, mistake ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. No short trick involved, appa. There is no short trick. Answer itself is easy, right? Short trick is you have to go by formula method. Why you need to do that much? Correct anilla? So what will happen now? See, il nodri. These 2 points are there. You can find this vector. So 2 minus 1 will be nothing but what? I cap. Correct? Again this minus this. 1 minus of minus plus it will become plus 2 j cap. Correct? Adjacent sides you need to find position vectors. Minus 1 minus 2 will be minus 3 k cap. Correct? Similarly find CB vector. CB vector is nothing but what? Yes, CB vector will find this side you can find like this. Here we have found like this adjacent sides. Okay. 3 minus 2 is there. 3 minus 2 andre ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? I cap. Correct? Minus 1 minus this will be minus 2 j cap. Correct? Plus 3 k cap. Correct? Understood or no? Clear? Trick is 10th area. Yes. That formula you should use. Shortcut is that only. X into y2 minus y1. That formula you have to use. Okay? x1 into y2 minus y1. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. Clear? So from here area will be nothing but half of mod of, suppose this is a vector A, fine, is vector A other suppose, and this is suppose your vector B. Clear? Mod of vector A cross vector B. So which is the correct answer? Yaud answer bartada correct? Yes guys, correctly if you solve, which answer will be correct? C. C is correct. Okay, C is correct. Done. B, if you have given B, but root 13 is the answer. Root 13 is the answer. Okay, chalo. Next, if vector A is equals to 3i minus 5j, vector B is equals to 6i plus 3j are two vectors, and C is a vector such that C is equals to vector A cross vector B, then the ratio they are asking, mod of vector A is to mod of vector B is to mod of vector C. Clear? E ratio kelatara. Correct? So from here, if you observe students, mod of vector A will be nothing but what? Yes, 9 plus 25, which is nothing but what? Root of 34. Mod of vector B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 36 plus 9, which is nothing but what? Root of 45. Clear? Fine. So definitely these two options can't be correct. Remaining is this two option. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Do it guys. Yes. Yes, do it guys. 3D is next Mehboob after this. Okay, I think not more questions are left in vectors, but we have done lot of question practice. Yes or no? Chalo. Vector C, can anyone tell me if you solve this determinant value what you will get? Mod of I cap, J cap, K cap. Drop down in chat box guys. Okay, this will be 3 minus 5 0, fine, and here it will be 6 3 0. In bartada vector C, can anyone tell me? Vector C, 39k or what? 39k what? Okay, fine. Il 0 banta 0 I cap. Here if you solve, okay, this into this 0 plus 0 j cap, correct, and again this into this. Okay, root of 39 you people are telling. Fine, 3 3s are 9, 9 plus this will be 39k. Okay, fine, correct, 39k, correct. So if you find that, mod of vector C will be nothing but what? Root of 39 square. Howdenilla 0 plus root of 39 square, which is nothing but what? 39. So which option will be correct? Your option B is correct. Understood everyone? Done? Clear? Chalo. Next. Let A, B and C be non-zero vectors such that vector A cross vector B cross vector C. These are all challenging questions. Okay, challenger questions. Do in another nodri, vector A cross B cross C is 1 by 3 mod of vector A mod of vector C into vector A. If theta is acute angle between vector B and C, you need to find sin theta with the help of this information. Okay, with the help of that information. Class will end at 10:15. Okay, we'll finish vectors. Okay, leave this question guys. Fine, either triple product question other, this question is not there. Fine, this question is not there, by mistake I have taken. Okay, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದರ್. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಲೀವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಓಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನದಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. ಎ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್, ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್, so leave this question. Okay, so here it will be nothing but what, 3 3s are 9, 30 plus 9 it will be minus 30, correct? No, 3 3s are 9 plus 30, 39 only, correct or no? Chalo, yes, do guys, madri. If vector A is I plus k plus t times of k, okay, one nimisha, mostly all printing mistake aiti. It is I plus j guys, okay, I plus j it is. Here it is I plus j. Then the values of t for which a plus b, a minus b are perpendicular are, okay, a plus b and a minus b ಹೇಳಾತಾರ ಅವರು perpendicular ಇರಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಾತಾರ. Fine, so from here if you observe students, vector a plus vector b, vector a plus vector b ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, I plus I will be 2i, okay, j plus this will be 3j, and here it will be nothing but what now, nodri, it will t plus 3, it will be t plus 3 k cap, correct? Next we have vector a minus vector b. Fine, I minus I will be 0 I cap, here it will be j minus 2j will be minus j cap, correct? Plus it will be nothing but what now, t minus 3 k cap. Now they are telling that this both vectors should be perpendicular. Here vector ಏನಿರಬೇಕಾ, suppose this is a vector c and this is a vector d, both vectors are perpendicular, so vector c dot vector d will be equal to what, 0, dot product between them is 0, correct? Here if you multiply, this will be 2 minus this will be nothing but what, sorry, here it will be 0 into 2 will be 0 minus 3, correct, plus it will be t plus 3 into t minus 3 is equal to 0. Laksh kot kelri ille, understanding guys, understanding? Fine, so here this will be minus 3, okay, plus this will be nothing but what, t square minus 9 is equals to 0, correct? Understood? So t square minus 12 will be equal to 0, or t square will be equal to 12, or t value will be nothing but what, plus or minus root of 12, correct? Or t value is nothing but what, plus or minus 2 root 3, correct? Anila, plus or minus 2 root 3. So our option which is correct, option C is correct. Clear? I got 20 marks out of 70 marks. With internal marks I will pass. No pa, it depends no how internal marking is there. You still need 35 to pass, yes or no? Still you need 35 to pass. Chalo, next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes, do this question guys, okay, do this question, ಒಳ್ಳೆ question ಅದ ಇದು, do this, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ question ಐತಿ, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes, answer. and each of the angle between them is 60 degree, then mod of this is okay. Andra angle between vector A and vector B, they are telling that it is 60 degree. Okay, angle between both of these vectors, they are telling that it is nothing but what, 60 degrees. Clear? 60 degrees anatara angle between these two vectors is 60 degree. Clear? Okay, fine. So first of all we need to find vector A dot vector B. Howdenilla? So which is nothing but what, vector A dot vector B. Clear? Vector it is nothing but mod of vector A, mod of vector B, cos theta. Clear? So mod of vector A eshadapa, mod of vector A 4 other, mod of vector B is 2, cos of it is nothing but what guys, cos of 60 degree, which is nothing but 1 by 2. Cancel aata. Fine, cancelled over here. So it is nothing but what, 4. Similarly we need to find vector B dot vector C, which is nothing but what, mod of vector B, mod of vector C, cos theta. Clear? Angle between each of them is 60 degree, they are telling. So mod of vector B eshtaagtada 2, mod of vector C eshtaagtada 6, cos theta value is nothing but what now, cos theta, cos 60 degree value is 1 by 2. 2 to cancel aata, we got it as 6. Similarly vector C dot vector A, it is nothing but what, mod of vector C, mod of vector A, cos theta again. Correct? So which is nothing but what, yes, 6 into 4 into 1 by 2. Yes or no? 2 1s are 2, it will be nothing but what, 2s are 6, 2s are, it is nothing but what, 12. All the values we have got, all the values we have got. Just now we need to find what, mod of vector A, mod of vector B plus mod of vector C whole square is mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus mod of vector C square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B plus vector B dot vector C plus vector C dot vector A. Howdenilla? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ next ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, see, mod of vector A square, mod of vector A square ಏನದ, 4 square is 16, B square that is 4 plus 6 square is 36. Clear? Plus 2 times of, yes, if we add this all, 4 plus 6 is 10, 10 plus 12, yes, 10 plus 12 is nothing but what, 22. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದು, 16 plus this is nothing but what, 20, 56, 56 plus 44. Correct? Which is nothing but what, 100. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So therefore your mod of vector A plus mod of vector B plus mod of vector C, ಇದರ root ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ, answer will be nothing but what, 10. So option A is correct. How many of you got option A? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತ? Okay, how many of you got option A? Okay, fine, done, clear. Okay, option A is correct. Fine, very nice guys. Means you people are nicely prepared. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರತ್ತದ, you people are nicely prepared. Okay, ಚಲೋ, done. Next question. The area of the parallelogram with A and B as its adjacent side is 70 square units. Then the area of the parallelogram with this is, okay, same type of question. Okay, same type of question we had done. Yes or no? Our another, this mod of vector A cross B, they have given that it is nothing but what, 20. Vector C, this is given as vector C and this as vector D. Parallelogram 2 ka area will be nothing but what, mod of vector C cross vector D. So first of all mod of vector C cross vector D find ಮಾಡ್ರಿ and using the properties find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Yes or no? In terms of A cross B you need to express, then only you can go to the answer. Understood? Chalo, next question. Yes, if two vectors are collinear then the value of n and p is, simple question or no? Simple question ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ vectors are collinear, first result ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ. If vectors are collinear then we know that a1 by a2 is equal to b1 by b2 is equal to what, c1 by c2. Correct? a1 value ಏನದ, -3 ಅದ, -3 divided by -2 over here is equal to what, b1 value ಏನದ, n ಅದ, n divided by 4 is equals to what, c1 value ಏನದ, 4 ಅದ, C2 value is nothing but what? P. Now two pairs you can consider, any two pairs you can consider over here. Clear? Yes. Look at this. Minus 3 by 2. Minus 3 by minus 2, you will take it as n by 4. Minus minus can be cancelled from here. So 3 by 2 will be equal to n by 4. 2 ones are 2s are. So n value n bantilinda 6. 3 into 2 is 6. Clear? Similarly, we can take n by 4. Okay? Or else minus 3 by 2 as minus 3 by minus 2 as equals to 4 by p. Clear? This will get cancelled over here. Fine. So from here if you cross multiply, p value will be 8 by 3. N value is 6, p value is what? 8 by 3. Yaud option correct aata? Option B. Understood guys? Clear? Done? Okay? Fine. If angle between the vector root 3 a cross b and b minus vector a dot b vector is, okay, Madri equation. Angle between these two vectors they are asking. This is one vector, this is one vector they are asking. Okay. Think how you will do. Hang ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Last two questions are left I think guys. Okay. Yes, angle between these two vectors we need to find. If this is a vector C, let me check guys, okay. Vector C and this is a vector D. Clear? So we know that cos theta is dot product between these two vectors. Correct or no? Vector C, vector D divided by mod of vector C and vector D. Clear? E riti bartada. But problem over here is nodri then solve simplify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು andra this is vector b minus if I multiply this to this, okay, this is also vector, this is also vector. How will we multiply now? Okay, problem ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ multiply ಮಾಡಾಕ. C, how you people are telling C? Pi by 4. How you people are telling pi by 4? ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? Yes, think over it once. Think over it guys once. 0. Okay, idu question triple product ada. Okay, this also question if you observe students it is a triple product question, not there in a syllabus. Dot product of both we do, we are not getting. Illi cross product ada. Okay, so if you know triple product then only we can proceed with this, and that is not there in the syllabus. Okay, ad syllabus nag illa, bidri. Okay, so this is a question that I have taken by mistake over here. Fine, this question is not there. Clear? Don't worry guys, whichever is not there, why we'll think of that. Yes or no? Yes, let us go to the last question of vectors. Yes, two vectors are there, A and B of magnitude 2 are inclined at an 60 degree. The angle made by vector A plus B with B is, yeah, angle made by vector A plus B with B is. Try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ solve ಮಾಡಕ. Do it guys. This we can solve. No need to worry about this, okay? Because il question nag ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ, they have given that magnitude of vector A is 2 and magnitude of vector B is nothing but what? 2. Clear? Inclined at 60 degree, correct? So we know that cos theta is equals to what? Mod of vector A, correct? Sorry. Vector A dot vector B, vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector A, mod of vector B, correct? Now cos 60 degree value, cos 60 degree, vector A dot vector B ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, we can find it and keep. So this is nothing but 2 into 2 over here, correct? Cos 60 degree value is 1 by 2 into it is 2 into 2, which is vector A dot vector B, clear? So 2 2 will get cancelled from here. So our vector A dot vector B is nothing but what? 2. Understood this? Ist banta answer, vector A dot vector B is equals to 2. Next nodri, they are telling us to find what? They are telling us to find the angle between these two vectors. Angle between these two vectors, correct? Suppose this is a vector C and vector D. So again we know that cos theta cos theta is equals to, or else if we take the dot product of that both, okay, adu ಎರಡು vector dot product ತಗೊಂಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರ vector A plus vector B dot product with vector B will be nothing but what now? Yes, angle cos theta I need, no? See, angle between these two vectors cos theta will be nothing but vector C dot vector D divided by mod of vector C mod of vector D. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? So which will be nothing but what now students over here? Nodri, vector C dot vector D, vector C dot vector D, C is nothing but what? Vector A plus vector B, correct? Vector D is nothing but what? Your vector B, clear? Fine, this is a vector D and tilkori vector B divided by mod of vector A plus vector B plus mod of vector what? B over here, okay? Now numerator see here, I can multiply this and take cos theta the, so cos theta will be nothing but what? Dot product I can take over here, dot product of this with this, vector A dot vector B plus vector B dot vector B divided by, we have nothing but what? Mod of vector A plus vector B into mod of vector B, correct? Next page will do. Vector A dot vector B already value gotada, yes or no? So that is the reason we have found it, correct? So cos theta is equals to, we have vector A dot vector B, vector B dot vector B en bartada? Mod of vector B square divided by, we have mod of vector A plus vector B into mod of vector B, clear? Mod of vector A plus B we need to find now. Mod of vector A plus B, how can we find? ee riti, mod of vector A plus vector B whole square is equals to mod of vector A square plus mod of vector B square plus 2 times of vector A dot vector B, correct or no? Vector A both are of magnitude 2, so this is 2 plus 2 plus 2 into, yes, this value is nothing but what? Another value A dot B, that is also 2 over here, clear? So il kuda 2 other, so which is nothing but what? 4 plus 4, which is equals to 8, correct? So cos theta from here will be nothing but what? 8 plus 2 square divided by, yes, this is mod of vector A plus vector B whole square. So therefore mod of vector A plus mod of vector B, sorry, mod of vector A plus B will be nothing but what? Root of 8, which is nothing but what? 2 root 2, correct enilla? 2 root 2. Fine, these questions are lengthy because definitely vector snack one question antu lengthy banda bartada. 3 questions if it is easy, 1 question will be lengthy, 4 questions will come total, clear? So from here this will be nothing but what? 2 root 2 into your vector B is again 2, clear? So in bant nodri illi 8 plus 2 square is 4, 8 plus 4 will be nothing but what? 12 divided by 4 root 2, which is nothing but what? 4 ones are 4 3s are. So cos theta value in banta 3 root 2. Correct? 3 root 2 we got. Other na options nega 3 root 2. No. 2 root 2 is there. Mod b value is there. Vector a, vector a dot vector b is 2, guys. There is the mistake I have done. Theta, vector a dot vector b is nothing but what? 2 over here. Correct or no? 2 other either. Clear? So this will be nothing but what? 2 square is 4, 6. 6 divided by 4 root 2 we have. Clear? This is 2s, this is 3s. Correct? So we have 3 divided by 2 root 2. Correct or no? So multiply and divide by root 2 madidra. Yes. Okay. Multiply by root 2, divide by root 2. If we do, we'll have 3 root 2 by 4, which is also not possible. Where is the mistake? L mistake madideni. Here somewhere I have done mistake. Cos theta, we need to find a dot b. That is 2, both are at 2 to 60 degree. Cos 60 degree value is 1 by 2. Cross multiply madidra 4. A dot b is nothing but what? 2. Okay, that is correct. No problem. Here vector a dot vector b we will get plus vector b. Yes, this is also correct. Up till over here it is correct. Next naga illen madideni. Same thing I have written. Mod of vector a plus vector b whole square. Mod of vector a square 2 square. Okay, here I have done the mistake, guys. Theta, yes, correct. Okay, understood the mistake. Ill nodri. Calculation here it will be nothing but what? Mod of vector a plus vector b whole square will be nothing but what? 2 square will be 4 plus 4 plus, yes, 2 times of 2. Yes or no? Clear? So which will be nothing but what? Mod of vector a plus vector b whole square will be nothing but what? 12. So mod of vector a plus vector b will be nothing but root of 12, which is nothing but what? 4 root 3. Sorry, 2 root 3. 2 root 3. Clear, guys? 2 root 3 we will get. So for that reason, now this is nothing but what? 2 root 3 into 2. So in Bartadavaga, if you solve this, 6 divided by 4 root 3, 2s are 3s are. Correct? So we have 3 divided by 2 root 3, which can be written as what? Root 3 into root 3 divided by 2 root 3. Root 3 will get cancelled. So cos theta value is nothing but what? Root 3 by 2. So theta value enagtada? Cos inverse of root 3 by 2. Cos inverse of root 3 by 2 is nothing but what? Pi by 6, which is nothing but what? 30 degrees. Clear? 30 degrees will be the answer. Clear, guys? So your option C is correct. Understood? Okay. One mistake madidra nodri aa riti problem agtada. Howdilla? Clear? Yes. So this ends your nothing but what, students, over here? Your vectors. Okay. Next is 3-dimensional geometry. Ada. Fine. 3-dimensional geometry, what we can do is we can continue it in the next class. Fine. 3-dimensional geometry. Amel nimdu ulkid matrices determinants. Fine. 3-dimensional yes. Fine. Done. It's done. 3-dimensional geometry, matrices, determinants, and complex numbers. We will do it in the next session, students. Okay? Fine. I hope naವೇನ್ questions ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 60 questions to 70 questions on your vectors. Okay, whatever questions are there, 60 to 70 questions we have done on your vectors. Kindly ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. Do those questions. See, I am explaining to you people, so it is taking time. If you only practice that question, it will take you only 1.5 minutes, or think that it will take maximum 2 minutes. Clear? Fine. So thank you very much. Thank you very much everyone for patiently listening to me. ಓಕೆ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕುನಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್ ಸೂನ್. ಓಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಹೆಲ್ದಿ, ಟೇಕ್ ಗುಡ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್.